I'm so sorry I'm late. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be entirely honest, I got distracted. I was talking to someone and got completely distracted. Forgot about my stream. I'm back. I started the stream, went to go to the bathroom, and got totally distracted and everything. Anyways, we are redesigning a character today. Maybe possibly two characters. Now, why are we redesigning this character? I have a lot of issues with this character. Not issues. I actually have issues with the other character that we may end up redesigning. So this character specifically, let's see, there. This character specifically, where is? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this character specifically, this character's name is Lily. Now, the reason why we are redesigning Lily is because Lily doesn't match her world anymore. So Lily's world is kind of like this dystopian sci-fi future world. And Lily, her original design didn't really reflect that. It reflected a Ruby fangirl, and which was true. I was a Ruby fangirl, but it just wasn't right. So I'm gonna actually put all of her previous designs up as references and see if we can figure out something to make her look more her. Now, Lily is on my art5 page if anyone is interested in that. However, I don't have a set in stone design for her. Like right now, it should be there's like a tealish blue colored one. It should be that one right now. Ooh, sorry. I just followed someone today because she's one of my biggest inspirations, character-wise. Like, not character-wise, drawing-wise. And she just went and posted that character on her art page, a new character on there, named Silva. Oh, how cute, how pretty. I know for a fact that I am not gonna get art from her, for sure. But she is super cool. By the way, it's loves to draw manga, if you don't know her. She's a very famous YouTuber. She's a famous YouTuber in the art sense. She draws a lot of anime style stuff, and she's super funny, cute, and she's super sweet. She's the sweetest. Anyways, it's fine. Right. Sorry, I forgot I turned down my music, so I can't really hear it too much. So, save image. Okay, Lily, reference 1. Lily reference 1. We have Lily reference 2. And then Lily reference 3. Oh, and then oh, this one. Actually, I'm not gonna save that one. You guys can see that one on my art page. It's the same as the other designs. Anyways, just, you know, a little slightly different. Okay, let's put the reference. Oh, nope. Let's put her old designs into here. Oh, there's one more that's not on here. This one's kind of important because this one's kind of like, this was her main redesign for a while. I tried to put on a new character today, by the way, but Artfight kind of messed up a bit, and it didn't actually put the character. It didn't actually upload my character. I'm sad. I was gonna add in my D&D character. Okay. can't remember which design it was. There was one design that I had on here. I think it might have been this one. Okay, we're gonna add this to my Google Drive. And add this one to my Google Drive. I can't remember which one it was that was the ultimate choice for like her design overall. Okay, just a second, let me get these two. Alright, ready? Here is all of her previous designs for the most part. Okay. I can make this bigger. Ready? I don't know if I can. Yeah. First one. Kind of first one. This is actually the most recent one. Hold on. So this is her oldest design. Now, this was when I first started learning how to draw. I didn't really know how to draw, and so Lily kind of got a weird design. Oh, and that's her sister Daisy in the background. Lily oh wait, no, that is Liz. That's Lily. That is also Lily. Oh my god. I forgot. This is also Lily. They're both Lily. That's actually an older version of the same drawing of Lily. So this was Lily. I didn't know how to draw. I remember I wanted her to look like Weiss almost from Ruby. I know that I kind of wanted her to look a little bit like, I had like this weird mismatch of what I wanted her to look like. I kind of wanted her to look like a mix between Weiss, Neo, and someone else. I don't remember who, but I kind of wanted her to look like a weird mishmash of stuff. And so this was Lily's first design because I also didn't know how to draw like laces or corsets or anything. I didn't know how to draw that stuff, and so I literally just gave her a long sleeve shirt, basically with a skirt, well, with a belt and a skirt. I think it's supposed to be like a full dress. I don't know what I did for her shoes. I could probably dig out this actual original drawing somewhere. I just don't have it with me at the moment. So this was Lily's original design. Now, Lily was supposed to be a little bit shyer. She was supposed to be a shyer character. Like I said, she was supposed to be kind of like Neo, but Neo is actually mute. She's not entirely shy, she's just mute. Neo isn't shy, she's just mute from Ruby, if you don't know. And so Lily was supposed to be more shy rather than mute, you know? So, yeah. This was Lily's first design. This was Lily's second design. So as you can see, I did do the dress with the belt and everything, but if I try to recreate this design, it just doesn't look right. First of all, it only has 2 colors. I'm not saying that you can't do a design with just 2 colors, but now that I've gotten a lot more complicated when it comes to my art and stuff, having a design with just 2 colors just feels almost boring and just kind of weird overall. Another thing is that she is supposed to have like a corset top, I believe, here. That's what the lace things are. I think she's supposed to be kind of having like a corset top going on, you know? But she obviously doesn't have that. Another thing is that she's basically doesn't fit. So like I said, she kind of looks like she came from Ruby. She's not supposed to be coming from Ruby. She's actually supposed to be from a dystopian city, basically. It's in the future, but it's like everything almost looks exactly the same as like our real life. There just might be a few extra like futuristic looking things. Oh my god! Hello! Oh my god! Hello, Sloan! Hello! It it's so cute seeing the old designs of Lily. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna redesign Lily. So Lily's had some problems over the years. So this was actually over here, if you can see, that was the original design of Lily. But then I had to change her over. I redesigned her to look like this instead, but it wasn't what I wanted because of I was really big into Ruby, if you know that. So hello, yes, hello. I didn't realize you came in. It's so nice to see you. Oh my god, I'm so glad you could catch the stream. And that's so crazy. I know. Anyways, so this was Lily's design. I didn't know how to draw like a corset top or anything. Also, she was supposed to be, so like, I was a big fan of Ruby, and so her design was inspired by the show Ruby, if you've ever seen that stuff. Yes, yes, I love Ruby, yes! I love Ruby! Oh my goodness! Fellow Ruby fan! I have watched all the way up to volume 9. I love Ruby so much. I've loved it since I was a kid. I watched it, I think I started watching it back around volume 3, which is kind of a bad spot to watch it at, but I think it was around the time volume 3 came out. So, anyways, so, she was supposed to be based off of, like, kind of a mix between Weiss and Neapolitan, or Neo. And there was also, like, a mix of someone else in there. I feel like there was another character that she was mixed in with, but I don't remember. Nice, I know. I remember when I was a kid, so also, by the way, Lily is a twin, so she also used to have, her twin used to be identical, so she was an identical twin sister, who was Daisy. Her name was Daisy. They had a flower thing going on. And so it was Lily and Daisy, but the thing is that Daisy has her set design, and it's actually on my art fight page. I just gotta make her a proper reference. So that set design is probably what Daisy's going to, generally always look like. So this is Lily. Yay, Lily! And I always, when I was a kid, I would get her mixed up with Daisy, which is a problem. So the only difference that was going to be originally between Lily and Daisy was that one was more extroverted, one was introverted. They're going to be like an opposite twin situation. Now I kind of don't like that idea entirely. I'm okay with it. Like, they still look similar, but they're not entirely opposites. Anyways, long story short, this was Lily's original design because I wanted her to look like she came from Ruby. She's cute, but I can't wait to see how you redesign her. I don't know how I'm going to redesign her. I'm going to be entirely honest. So this is going to be a lot of trial and error. So that was her original design. This was her next design. That was her next one. Oh, opposite twin duo thing! Yes! So it was good. Yeah, it was gonna be like, one had her hair up in a ponytail, one had her hair down, one had white hair, one had white hair and purple eyes, the other one had purple eyes and white hair. Or white hair and purple eyes, and the other one had white eyes and purple hair. So it was gonna be like a kind of opposite thing. So Lily was supposed to be the one with the purple hair and like the whitish gray eyes. Got it? Got it. And so I would always mix them up. And originally Daisy was supposed to also have long hair, but it was supposed to be up in a ponytail. I might honestly give that to Lily instead, because I don't think it's a bad idea. Anyways, so we changed it to Lily. Now this was my bow era. So this was my bow era where I gave every single girl a bow, and I also gave almost every single girl who was any form of shy or like quiet or anything, like hair over the eye. Which is fine. A lot of people do that, and I actually still have some characters who still have like the hair over the eye thing, and I don't mind having her have the hair over the eye still. I'm okay with that. This was her next design. She is a robot. That is why you see the gray and stuff on her, like in here and here. She is a robot. But in her story has changed. She's not gonna know that she's a robot till a while. So we gotta change that up a bit. She can't look like a robot very much. Now she can't really look like a robot. She always was a robot from the very beginning, even in this one too. But this one she was secretly a robot. This one she was, I don't know what's going on with this one. Anyways. So she was supposed to be, robot. Yeah. The only issue is this design does not match with how her current situation is. This is like her current city and her current life. That's so cool. I love the idea of robot and android characters. I know. Oh, I'm so excited. This story is a really cool one. This is like a dystopian story too. and it's basically like this whole idea that like people have been turned into robots and they don't know it, and it's like a lot of the world, and it's by like evil government stuff. Hello! Hello, the Martian moth. Welcome. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's nice to see you. Anyway, so yeah, this is Lily. She was supposed to be a robot and everything like that. And yeah, and then we changed it. So because she's supposed to be kind of not know that she's a robot, and she's supposed to be living in a city where she wouldn't really be wearing a corset and a skirt every day, I decided I need to change her again. And so we changed to this design. Now this design is cute, but I feel like her outfit's everywhere. Her eye is green. I changed her eye color to be a light green to contrast her purple hair. The issue is now is that we need to find a color that actually matches her purple hair, and that is so freaking cool. I love the concept so much. Thank you! I love it too. I think it's so fun. Okay, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the story. I mean, you've heard of the franchise, but I don't know if you've heard of like the little story. There was a Five Nights at Freddy's story. I'm sure if you've ever seen Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, but if you don't know it, you don't need to know Five Nights at Freddy's in order to know what I'm talking about here. There is this little story called, and they're like books. There's Five Nights at Freddy's books, and it's called Tales of the Pizzaplex. I think. Tales of the Pizzaplex, or the other ones, whatever ones. It's not the big ones, not like the Silver Eyes and stuff like that, but there's these other books called like the Tales of the Pizzaplex. And there was this story in it that actually kind of inspired that, and it was basically about an animatronic replacing a human. FNAF, my beloved! Yeah, it was about an animatronic that looked like Circus Baby, if you know Circus Baby. Tism activated, I know! Replacing a little girl, like literally piece by piece. And I thought that was such a cool idea and such a cool concept. And then I was like, okay, what if we change it up a bit, make it a little bit like not darker, but like we make it like a more of on a grand scale, and make it actually have like a meaningful like an actual like meaning story rather than it just being like a horror story. Like we can do something like, oh, we can make it into a dystopian story where like the government wants everyone to be like a robot because they're the rich and the greedy, and they want everyone basically to be their slaves in a way, but they don't want anyone knowing about it because that would cause a mass panic, and obviously people would rise up and rebel. So like that was what it changed into. And so the whole idea is that Lily eventually finds herself, she gets into an accident one day, and this is how she kind of realizes that she's part robot. And actually, she's not the protagonist of the story. She's actually she is the protagonist, but she's one of two protagonists. So we actually have to redesign both of the protagonists of the story. So I have to, I have to go and replace Lily. Well, not replace Lily. I have to change Lily's design, and I have to change Saylin's design. Saylin's design is fine. Saylin is also on my art fight. They're both on my art fight. Saylin's design is fine. The issue is, though, is that when I made Saylin, I didn't like... I liked their design initially, but now that I have grown and made other characters and stuff like that, I'm realizing that Saylin's design was very degrading for Saylin. This is gonna be a little bit of a, you know, big subject, but when I made Saylin, I didn't know much about, like, the LGBTQ community. I didn't even know I was a part of it. Like, I barely knew anything. And so when I made Saylin, I was like, oh, Saylin's gonna be my first non-binary character. And so when I made them, I made their entire outfit revolved around the fact that they were non-binary. And so Saylin is getting a redesign. Because as someone who figured out that they were non-binary a good 2-3 years ago, I'm realizing that that was not a good decision by me. Because, okay, in Saylin's outfit, by the way, for reference, it's pink on one half, blue on one half, and yellow in the middle, and then yellow for part of their eyes. Like a goldish yellow. And it's not bad, like, when you look at it initially, but, like, when you actually think about it, and the fact that, like, sometimes in a lot of spaces, yellow can represent, like, not boy or girl type of thing, like intersex and non-binary and stuff like that. I know those two things are separate things. I just wanted to... In general, yellow is usually somewhere in those flags and, like, representative of all those things. And so I decided recently, like, maybe like a month or two ago, because I was actually looking through Saylin's design, and I decided that I'm gonna probably change Saylin's design up. It's not a bad design, it's just more so the shirt. It's literally just the shirt of the design. It's yellow and blue, and I feel like it's yellow, blue, and pink, and I feel like it just kind of degrades Ceylin down to just being a non-binary character. When Ceylin's more than that. Ceylin knows how to play the ukulele. Ceylin was peak 2020. Okay, I'm just saying. I made Ceylin back in like 2018, 2019-ish. And so Ceylin was like the 2020 character of those years. And so Ceylin was like one of those like big, like Ceylin knew how to play ukulele and all this stuff. And like, Ceylin's also like a big forest guy, or not guy, but a big forest person, likes the woods, likes all that stuff. And yeah, I feel like that needs to show more in Ceylin's outfit. And yeah, anyways, so this was Lily's old design. This was not the next design. I lied. This was not the next design of Lily. This was the next design of Lily. So this was after that one. So I decided, oh, Lily's gonna be a bit of a photographer. I wanted to keep her bow. Her colors though changed with this one a few times. This aren't the only two colors, but like I did these two colors, and then I did these two colors, and so like I tried to see if I could keep her original color palette because Lily was very like purple, grays, those colors. And so I wanted to see if I could try and keep her original color palette, but then I wanted to change it up a bit. And I had these colors. The only issue is that although I like it, it feels bulky. Her shoes especially feel bulky, and then also like her jacket and stuff feel really bulky to me. It's a cute design. It's so cool to see the evolution of her design. I know, right? It's a cute design. So we basically just went from this to these. So these two were kind of like the differences. Oh, oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, hold on. What did I do? No. Hold on. How did I... Wait. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. There we go. Anyways, so, yeah. So she had a few different colors and stuff. So this is Lily's different slice. Oh lord, she's upside down! Yeah. Anyways, so she's back to normal. She's okay. So this was Lily's two designs. As you can see, she already has her green eyes in this one. So she went from gray eyes to green eyes. Because the gray eyes were kind of like to symbolize her roboticness, and then her green eyes also kind of do at the same time because they're supposed to be a lot more brighter than that, but it's okay. Anyways, so that's what I did for this one, and then I changed to this one. This was her most recent design. I gave her a cute little cardigan with a skirt and everything. I was debating on the crop top, as you can see from this little line here, and like you can see her belly button right there. That was supposed to be a crop top, but I decided against it. She's supposed to have those cute little chunky heels. I don't really know how to draw heels very well though. This one turned out fine, but this one ended up really weird looking. So she's supposed to have cute chunky heels. And then she's also supposed to have this bow on the side, but to kind of keep up with like her bow thing. But eventually it just like, the cardigan is adorable. I think so too, but I also feel like it's too, like, I feel like it's too thick for her, you know? And I'll get to why I say it's too, like, thick for some of these things for a reason. It's because of Daisy. Hold on. There's a reason. Those heels look so good. Thank you. I'm not very good at normal heels, but I can at least do a little bit of a chunky heel. I know this bottom one's a little weird, but this one is definitely pretty decent. Anyways. So, the cardigan and everything, skirt. I think it looks cute. But I think another problem is that it's too many colors. And so Lily has bright green eyes with purple hair, and the teal, and the dark green, and this light blue, and white in her design. That's a lot of different colors, and I feel like it's just too much. Also, like I said, once again, there is a reason why I keep saying this. I feel like the cardigan is too heavy on her design. I can go and pull up Daisy's photo in a second, but so her and Daisy are still kind of supposed to be a little bit of opposites type of thing still. Not like as a whole, like not entirely, but they still are pretty much opposite twin tropes. Now Daisy is not a robot, by the way. Daisy is not a robot. Lily is, but Daisy isn't, and there is a reason behind that. But yeah. And so like I try to keep her bow in, and I also gave her an eye patch because in the story when I remade the story, her the reason why she figures out that she is part robot is because eye stuff. She finds something in the eye. That's so interesting. Yeah. So I gotta. The idea is that we want Lily kind of to look like, you know, she came from a city. She came from. She's supposed to look like she came from a city, and she's supposed to look like a little bit more like softer, more cutesy, more demure, you know. So yeah. So I pulled up all those just for the references, just so that I know that. And then let me see if I can get Daisy's reference image. Daisy's, now Daisy's design was made after I made that blue Lily one, the most recent Lily one that I just showed. So these ones are kind of direct opposites of each other already, color-wise and like looks-wise, but Daisy, design. I need to also make this Daisy a new reference photo. I don't think I'm going to change Daisy's design because I do like Daisy's design, but I think I do need to make Daisy a new reference photo. So this is Daisy. So like I said, opposite twin thing, purple eyes, white hair. Lily originally had the purple hair, white eyes. Or gray eyes. It's supposed to be gray. So Daisy has like big pants, or is supposed to have big pants. I don't know what's going on with the shoes here. I think they're supposed to be boots. I think I wanted to make them boots. She has like this gigantic hammer that she wields, which is pretty cool, very anime-esque. She has these gloves that she wears. She wears this big hoodie. It's supposed to be like a zip-up hoodie, but I didn't feel like putting the zippers on it. So it's like it's supposed to be like this big zip-up hoodie, big, like she has big beanie. She also has an eye patch, but it's on her other eye, just because I thought that'd be fun. She has turtleneck. I've been really liking turtlenecks on my characters recently. And so that is Daisy's design. So Daisy is supposed to still be kind of like the opposite, if you can't tell. I love giant weapons, I know. I don't really do giant weapons that often. I like the more like quick, fast weapons, at least like design-wise and stuff, but giant weapons can be fun too sometimes. And so I thought I'd give her a giant hammer, for reasons. But yeah, so this is supposed to be Daisy. Once again, like the opposites, you can tell with these two designs that they are definitely meant to be opposites. When you look at the reference images, like, they're definitely opposites for sure. So that's why she has the darker, you know, darker clothing, darker everything, basically. And that's why her clothing, which is why I keep mentioning that Daisy's clothing has to be, like, lighter. It's because, or not Daisy's, Lily's, I'm already mixing them up. Lily's clothing has to be a lighter, more of a dainty feel, because of how heavy Daisy's clothing is supposed to feel like. Daisy's clothing is kind of representative of her character a bit, because she kind of has a lot weighing on her. She feels she's very stuck in the past. She's a very stuck in the past kind of person, and so there's a lot of stuff, like, she feels like there's like a lot of weight on her shoulders, basically. While Lily just learned of everything, barely knows anything that's going on, while Daisy's known basically the whole time. And so, like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, Daisy's stuck in the past. Oops, sorry, I have a bug in my room. Daisy's stuck in the past, while Lily is kind of newer to this stuff, and that's why Lily needs a different outfit. Because although this outfit's nice, it also has too many colors, and there's just too many factors for Lily. Lily, I think, does need a redesign, even though this design is cute. That's so cool! I know! Yeah, I've been really into more thinking about the characters themselves and how their outfits kind of wear their personalities almost. Even though my outfits on my characters are pretty bland as a whole, like they don't really have too much detail on them because I'm not a very big detail person. I don't like putting too much detail into like my characters' designs. Like I do like small details, but I don't like putting like 20 pounds of like patterns on and spending like 3 hours on just the details of a pattern on someone's shirt or something. And so like this I think the idea of like her clothes kind of weighing on her and stuff makes a lot, you know, works well, even though the design is so simple. Anyways, so we gotta change Lily's design first. We gotta make a pose for her, and we're gonna do this a few times. My first idea for a design is still heavy. Oh, I totally get that, especially when it's for animation. Yes, you see that a lot when people do like in like more cartoonish animation. I've seen like if oh my goodness, not the head. The head could not be that ovular. Um, when you see like a more of a cartoonish animation, I definitely see that more in those sense. Like in like any like Disney cartoons and stuff like that, you can definitely tell. And not just that, but like even like more cartoony cartoons, like no, I'm trying to think of what's a good example. I don't know. What's a good example of like a cartoony cartoon? I'm trying to think of. Okay, no, that's not working. No, I never do that. I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm a little rusty on drawing this stuff. Ooh. Oh, like in Hercules a little bit. Yeah, totally. It designs for animation, gotta stay animation friendly. Exactly. Exactly. Also, by the way, if I do ever start actually making like an indie show and stuff like this one would be the second one to come out. The first one is, I already got all the character designs for already. I'm actually working on the script for that one. So, that one's in pre-production stuff. But like, if I ever actually came out with any form of like indie show, if I can actually do it, then I definitely think that this one's gonna be the second one to come out. Just because it's one that I can modify to have like an easier story. You have to. And I think it's gonna be, so here's, okay. Now you got me going on a rant about my indie stuff. I will pay good money to see an animated series from you. Oh, that'd be awesome. No, so I have like the biggest budget to mankind. I couldn't pay like much at all. So I feel like I'm definitely, if I ever create like an indie animated series or anything like that, oops, sorry, I have to fix something. Okay, if I ever create like an indie anime, yes, rant please. I would love to. If I were ever to create like an indie animated series or anything, like I kind of want to do, I basically think that I'm going to, I think that it's going to be 2.5D animated. Because there is a reason behind this. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Her neck is a little short. She also has an extremely big chin for her. Okay. I'm gonna work with that and we'll fix it later if it doesn't have an issue. Anyways, so I kind of plan on them being 2.5D animated. Now, the reason why isn't because, oh yeah, I want to, you know, give myself more work. No. There is a reason. So I don't know 3D animation with characters. I'm actually taking a 3D character animation class actually soon. This coming fall. I am actually taking a 3D animation class. Now, when it comes to, oh my goodness, I'm trying to think. Oh no. When it comes to animation, I can do characters. Ooh, nice! Yes. You oohed so hard you went into a different language. Sorry. At least that's what's showing on my end. Anyways, what was it? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. But when it comes to animation and all that stuff, I can do characters. I can't do nice. I can do characters, but I can't draw backgrounds. it's something that I really should work on, and I kind of want to see if I could work on during Art Fight, but I suck at backgrounds. I am so bad at backgrounds, like absolutely, uh, like terrible. Like I am so bad at backgrounds. Like they look like clip art, if anything, and they just look awful. Like absolutely terrible. And I also just don't like. I also don't like drawing backgrounds. I hate, drawing them and stuff. And so like, if I made an animated series, I think I would do it 2.5D animated. And the reason why, like I said, is because I hate drawing backgrounds. And so what I would do is I would have the background in 3D and then have the rest of the animation in 2D. Have all the characters and like some of the effects and stuff maybe be in 2D. Some of the effects might be in 3D too, but I mean, bro, if you want, I would love to help with backgrounds. If you would like the help, of course. It's okay. There's another reason why. I would feel bad, paying people, like not paying people, because my thing is, I have an extremely tight budget because I am a little small things about me. I work a part-time job and I'm a college student. You knew the college student part, but I also work a part-time job. And so I get minimum wage for said job. She's kind of thick. I didn't mean to make her kind of thick. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but fix that with it. But like one of my things is that like I would feel bad not paying for like backgrounds and stuff like that. I would just feel bad not paying for that kind of stuff. Because I wouldn't be able to pay people. That's my big thing. Totally, 3D is somehow surprisingly more friendly for backgrounds. I know. And I feel like I would definitely probably do 3D backgrounds first. Now I'm also taking an environment modeling class. So like taking 3D environment modeling. So it's going to be a 3D modeling class all about, oh, I think I made her stuff too small. Okay. Basically it's an entire class about modeling environments. Like environments, cities, all that stuff. And so, basically, the point is that, OMG, I love that! Yes! I'm gonna be taking that in the spring. I plan on taking that in the spring. I'm gonna be taking that. I'm not hugely interested in 3D animation, but I would like to learn 3D, at least a little bit of it, even if it's, not much. Hold on, I'm trying to think of like what pose I want her in. I'm thinking I keep her chunky heels. Do we keep her chunky heels? I feel like they might be too heavy though for her design. She looks a little disproportionate. Her head is too big. We're gonna wait till we put on the arms. Anyways. Yeah, totally. It's a great skill to have. Yeah. Anyways, like what I was saying. By the way, can you hear the music? I have music in the background, and I think it's turned down pretty low. I just wanted to make sure. Anyways, so when it comes to, background animation would be a lot easier to do than, like, 2D animation. And like I said, I can't really pay people because I don't have, like, a proper job or anything like that. And the amount of money it would take to pay someone to do... Yes, I can hear it. Okay, thank you so much. If it's too quiet or if it's too loud, please let me know. It's Nintendo, I know. It's mostly Nintendo. There's a few songs that aren't, like I have Persona on here. I have some Persona songs. I have a few more, but I actually got this playlist from one of my streamer friends. So thank you to the Karma Legend. They are the legend. I'm gonna have her foot stick up like that, I guess. Her legs are disproportionate. Anyways. I love that. Yeah. Okay. Her legs are way too long. Oh my god. She is tall. Holy crap. I have an issue with making my characters. Oh, that's okay. I have a problem with making my characters a little bit too tall sometimes, and I think it's because I went through a phase where my characters were too short, and then I went through a phase where I decided to try and fix that by making them all really tall and skinny, and so now I'm trying to fix that by making them more proportionate again. I had a phase at one point where I was really good at proportions, but I just kind of lost it. I don't know what I was doing to make me really good at them at that point. Like, I was pretty decent. I won't say I was amazing. I was doing pretty good. But anyways, when it comes to that stuff that I was talking about, yeah, the head is too big. Anyway, so if I ever make an indie animated series, it'd probably be 2D, 2.5D animated, because I can't work. Okay, what is going on here? I feel like the head is like too small now, but it also feels off. Is it my neck? It might be my neck. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's the neck. It's the neck. Anyways, so 2.5D animated show. I'm trying to think. Did I just remake the same neck again? My feet are also really big. Let's make the arms. Let's make the arms before we come to any super hasty. I also have a really long torso. Okay, I like having my torsos a little bit shorter. I will admit. On my characters, I usually have the torsos a bit shorter than... That's not proportionate. But that's just something I usually like to do. I usually just like to have the torsos a bit shorter. What do I want our hands to look like? Maybe I'll... Can I just say, I love your style. Oh, thank you, thank you, Sloan. I love your style too. It is so nice. It's so good. And your animation is beautiful. Dude, I love your style. What was I saying about my animation? About animations. Right. Anyway, so if I make it, anyways, I'm broke. Point is I'm broke. I'm broke. I try so hard to stay on track and then I get distracted so easily. But like, I tend to do this a lot where I kind of force myself to stay on track in a conversation. Aw, thank you. You're welcome. You deserve it because you are so good at that stuff. And you're so kind. You are so kind. Anyways, what's the thing? Maybe we'll have her hand out like in the last one. I just have her other hand behind here so we can hide the hand. Because I am not handing today. Oh, her shoulders. Her shoulders. Her arm looks dislocated. Am I crazy for thinking that? Does her arm look dislocated to you guys? No. Anyways, so if I made an animated show, it'd have to be 2.5D animated because I can't pay people to draw backgrounds and I can't pay any more than I would for animation. Now, the only things that I plan on paying for, if possible, is 3 things. 1, voice acting. I can't voice act. No. I could try. I feel like I could try doing it, but I don't have the skills that some other voice actors would probably have. So that's the one thing. One thing I would need to pay for. Voice acting. That is one thing. Next thing I'd have to pay for. I just thought of the 3 things in my head and they just went out immediately. They just flew out the window. Next thing I would do. What's the next thing I would do? Oh god, that was like my old hands. Oh no. It's fine. We're just gonna have to size up the hand. The hand is tiny, but it's fine. What was I saying? Right, we would need to hire voice actors. Next thing, I would also need to hire... Her arm's too long. Oh my god, that just gave me trauma saying the arm's too long thing. That reminded me of Doctor Who. Sorry. There's the episode in one of the specials in the recent Doctor Who stuff, Doctor Who seasons, and there's these monsters that shapeshift, and one of them's like, my arms are too long. Oh! It's terrifying. Anyways, it's not terrifying. I'm fine with it. It's cool. It's just, when I said that, it reminded me of that. No, it is actually kind of terrifying. Not gonna lie. Anyways. But, what was I saying? Anyways, so first thing, I would need to hire people. Oh, I remember it. I would need to hire someone to do voice acting. I would need, well, multiple people. I would also, I think you know the reference. I would also need to hire someone to do, music production. Because although I've taken a class in how to do, like, music production and all that stuff, I've realized that I suck at it. The class sucked, too. The person who was teaching it was absolutely, like, he's the department chair of, you know, my major. But oh my god, he's a good teacher, but he didn't know anything about the subject itself. Like, he'll learn, like, the basics of it, and he can teach you that, but he can't actually, like, if I were to ask him, like, no, actually, I think if I were to ask him something very specific, he probably would figure it out. Oh, he also taught my animation class, which I taught most of the other kids for, and I didn't tell him. I felt, so I was in the group project for my animation class in college, and it was a basic animation class, like, literally the most basic one you could get. And, do we want to do her hair down? We'll do some different variations of her hair, too. Anyways, so we were doing, this animation class, and basically, all these kids, we come into the class, and he's like, okay, welcome to class, and I've taken a class with him before, which is the music class I was talking about. And, oh my god, we're gonna try doing her hair down first, with the, like this. And oh my god, it was terrible. He literally showed us one video. He showed us Alan Becker's 12 Principles of Animation video. And that's it. And then every week we had an assignment to do, which you might have actually seen on my TikTok. I posted all of my assignments for that class. I didn't try on most, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't try on a good chunk of them. Literally just because he didn't care. He literally just wanted you to turn something in, and it could have been anything. You didn't have to, like, you could literally do a still image, and he probably would have given you an A+. Like, yeah. Oh wow, her eyes are short. Did not mean to do that. Anyways, so this guy, that was the animation class, and so because we were put in groups at the very beginning of the class, and we were supposed to basically make an animated short by the end of the class, that was our final was the animated short. My group kept coming to me, because they realized on, like, the first or second day, when he was like, oh, just doodle, do whatever you want, and I just started making a full-on animation, they realized that I already knew how to animate, and so they started going and asking me how I did that, and stuff, and yeah, basically I ended up teaching them. I didn't, like, teach them a lot. I didn't, like, tell them, like, oh, this is how you do this and this and this, because that's not my job. I'm not the teacher here. But, like, I did help them with, like, little pointers and stuff. What? How did you go to another language again? Oh, bruh. Trying to say bruh, I think. Doodle in animation class? Yeah! He literally just said, oh, why don't you guys wait a minute? Well, he left the classroom for a little bit. And he was just like, I'm gonna leave the classroom for like 10-15 minutes and I'll be back in a little bit. You guys can do whatever you want until then. And so we were in the middle, he was teaching us some things about Procreate Dreams, and I have never really used Procreate Dreams, by the way. It's okay. It's good. It's actually, it's decent. It's honestly about as good as a program on an iPad is gonna get. It's better than most of my programs. It's better than FlipaClip. That's my opinion. I don't mind Procreate. I think Procreate's actually pretty decent. But, yeah. Anyways, he was like, oh, just go doodle something. Yeah. And people figured out pretty quickly because I was, like, very invested in my drawing. People started actually, like, looking over my shoulder and stuff, like, when they were walking by. They didn't, like, get up to look at my stuff, but they just would, like, walk over. And then they were like, oh, shit, you're actually good at this. And I was like, oh, no. I was just bored, and so I started doing, I literally just did, like, a little waving animation. Like, it was just, like, a character either, like, looking at the screen or waving or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but, yeah. And so, yeah, I basically ended up teaching a good portion of the class. Okay, so we're gonna name this Hair Type 1. I should have her face on a different layer. It's fine. Okay. And now we're gonna change to a different hair type. So her hair is gonna stay the straight purple. I want that to stay. The one thing that is going to change though is that. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Don't let me delete it. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. This isn't Krita. I have it on Krita. I'm not on the. It didn't copy and paste. I was like, why isn't this working? It didn't copy and paste. That's why it's working. Also, I need to delete that. Wait, if I just go... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It did copy and paste. Okay. Anyways. Wait, we want... I just wanted to copy the face over on actuality. Anyways, so he was like, yeah. And so basically I would teach my, I would teach some of my group members different tips. Like, they didn't even know what the difference was in, like, frames. Like, FPS. Because, like, this is the most basic animation course you can take. And I don't blame them. I'm blaming the teacher. Because the teacher didn't teach him about this stuff. He didn't say it, like, the first thing. He didn't say anything about animation. He did talk about, like, animating on, like, 1s and 2s and stuff, like, very, like, briefly, but it was very... Am I crazy, or... Wait. No, I did it on this one? Oh, hold on. Yeah, like... The teachers didn't even bother telling them the frame rate? No! No! He didn't! He did say, though, I will say I was kind of glad, he was like, I will not accept the TikTok canvas size. Do not give me the TikTok canvas size. So I will say I was kind of glad that he said that. Okay, wait. Hold on. Huh. Crap! Okay, we gotta erase this manually. I wasn't thinking. I accidentally doodled into the wrong layer. I thought I doodled onto a different layer. That was my bad. That was my mistake. I didn't realize I accidentally put it onto layer 1. Okay. I gotta be very careful with this. There's gonna be a line. It's fine. It's fine. This is why it's a sketch. This is why it's a sketcheroony. Okay. Well, that was the biggest mistake I could have possibly ever made in this. That's fine. We'll fix it up. Pretend there's no glue. Hide the sketch later. Oh, no. The thing is that even if I, like... Wrong layer! Wrong layer! I love that. That's great. Anyways, so yeah. Basically, he didn't even tell them, like, the difference between 24 frames and 12 frames. And I'm like, 24 frames is smoother, it's you know, smoother, but you have to draw more frames, so 12 frames isn't, and I had to tell them stuff like that. And this guy, I don't think I ever once saw this teacher's animations once in class. I don't think I ever once saw this actual teacher's, like, animation in class, like, ever. Like, not even once. Oh, I have to draw the hair again. Alright. Oh, don't use the wrong color. Oh wait, no I don't. Yes I do. Never mind, I lied. Okay. It's fine, we'll just... Bruh. That's insane. Yeah. It was like, dude, he didn't, I never even, he would still claim that he was showing us one of his animations he was making for a project or something, but I never once actually saw the animation play out. Like, it was on Procreate Dreams, yes, but I don't think I ever saw the animation actually play out on his thing. I want her hair to be very straight. Okay. Okay, we fixed the hair. We put the face on its own layer. Face. That's not the face. Crap! That's the body. We still are in the issue of... Because if I go and I... Yeah. How did I even do this? How did I do this? You know what? It's fine. We're gonna leave that like that. You know what? Because her eyes aren't really gonna change all that much. Her eyes... In fact, we're gonna add a second eye. You know what? We're gonna just mess this up even further. We're gonna add a second eye. Second eye time. I'm thinking I accidentally did have it on its own layer, and then I accidentally merged the layers together. That's what I'm assuming I did. I gotta... Maybe I'll have to check back in the VOD later, see if I didn't catch it. Or if I just actually started just, you know, doing that. Mess it up even further. Might as well, right? I mean... Okay. There we go. Okay. Now that other eye looks a little weird. We're gonna make this bigger. We gotta... I feel like we have to space them out more. This eye looks weird now. And I think it's because it's too big. Okay, I think that's... We're just gonna stick with that for now. If we don't like the eye later, we can fix it later. Anyways. Anyways, hair. Yay. Hair type 1. Body sketch plus face. Plus face. Okay. Now, hair type 2. This is going down the Ruby route. This is part of her, actually part of Daisy's original design, but I'm gonna actually move it over to her because Daisy now has short hair, as you can see. So, because of that, we're gonna change it so this is now part of Lily's design. Hair time! I know, we're changing all the doing different hair designs. Okay. So, hair design 2. We keep some of the hair over the face. Again. Right? Right? And then, whoop, whoop. I don't think I did the same type of thing, but then we keep it in a ponytail. So even though it's side parted, it is in a ponytail. And we go kind of the Ruby route, and we put a flower in her hair. Her name's Lily. I was thinking that would be cute if we put her hair in a ponytail. Of course, now that other eye is really bothering me. So we could do something like that. We could do like a cute little high pony. That other eye is really bothering me now. I'm sorry, I'm getting rid of it. You know what? We're gonna copy and paste it onto a new layer, and then we're gonna delete it on this one. Because I just can't. I can't. It's bothering me so much because it's not really supposed to be there. I'm just gonna pretend. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cute! I love the updo. Yep. We can do that. We can do that little cutie patootie. We can have it so our hair is like a little updo. We get that. And her hair, you know, looks like a little flower, you know? Now, that's option one. Now, another thing is, though, is that Lily's a little bit quieter. She's a little bit more shy. I feel like her hair wouldn't be that up. I feel like it, like, could be in a ponytail, definitely, for sure. But I feel like it wouldn't be, like, an updo. Like, it wouldn't be like this, almost. I feel like she would have a lower ponytail. At the same time, I feel like she's not going to be the type to do that at the same time. So, we gotta go to hair type 3. We can also do something else. We can change it so the ponytail, which I'm just gonna actually move this. Okay. We can change it so we still have the ponytail. And it's still up. Like so. I don't know if I want her hair to be like that, actually. Okay. Maybe we do it a little bit shorter. Oh, I feel like her hair is, like, unnecessarily thick and to the side of it, now that I'm looking at it. Hold on. Okay. Anyways. And then, instead of the hair being over her eye, we do what we kind of did in this one and have her hair kind of swoop down, but it kind of tucks behind. This one, no. And then there's her other eye. This one, I think, is a no. Let's get rid of the other one. It's cute, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think it suits Lily. It is cute. I think it's adorable. But, I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't entirely suit her. So, like, that's cute. And we can put the other eye in there, too. It's cute, but it just doesn't suit her, in my opinion. I feel like it does work, but it's just not Lily. I don't know. This one definitely speaks more Lily to me than this one. And then this one also kind of speaks Lily to me, but, you know, I kind of do like the flower. I think it is cute. So, the last thing we can also do for hair type, oh, let me number this one. Yeah. I do like it, it's super cute, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Here, let's put this back to normal opacity. But yeah, I agree, it doesn't really work for this character, yeah. I think, so like, this is cute, like with it being swooped over instead of being like straight out, but I definitely think these straight out, thanks, based off of what you told me, of course, yeah. Yeah, no, because Lily's a little bit more shy. I did have a point where she was very upbeat and happy, but she is definitely more of a quieter character. It's kind of a little bit ironic because, so, like I said, the series is based off of 2 protagonists, right? So Lily is one and Ceylin is the other. Ceylin is another one we're redesigning. I already talked about that earlier. So Lily's kind of supposed to represent the city and, like, the future and stuff like that, while Ceylin is kind of supposed to represent past and, like forests, you know, nature and stuff like that. They're kind of supposed to be like the duality of man, almost, kind of in a way. In a way, where like, we could, you know, preserve what we have, preserve the life of the world, or we could go and be, you know, destroy things just for, you know, stuff. So Lily's supposed to kind of represent the city, because of the whole robot thing, while Ceylin is kind of supposed to represent like the nature and stuff, because Ceylin's a very big nature person, so yeah. Anyways, so yeah, Lily 1, Lily 2, which I actually like this one. This one's actually cute. Now Lily 3, and then we have one more hair type we can go through. Hair type 4. Kind of like natural world versus man-made / artificial. Yes! Exactly like that. Exactly like that, basically. In that way, yes. Or like, if you think of, like, oh, remember when they were gonna, the art fight themes from last year? There was City Lights versus Forest Nights, or whatever. That one would have been a really hard one for me to choose from. Because I think I would have ended up having... I don't know what I would have actually chosen now that I think about it. But it was City Lights versus Forest Nights. That one's kind of also kind of like it. Totally, yeah. Yeah, like that. Anyways. So our last choice is to do her long hair that's down. Yeah, totally! Exactly. Dude, I wouldn't know. I probably would have chosen... Here's the thing. My gut tells me to choose Forest Nights. Like, I want to choose Forest Nights, but at the same time, I have so many characters who live in, like, cities and stuff like that, that I kind of have to... I feel like I should choose City Lights. Not gonna lie. If that came up again, I probably would choose City Lights. Okay, so then we could also do... I feel like something's wrong with her head. Because I feel like her head's too wide or something at the top. Anyways. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. So we could also do it where we have the swoop instead, and then have her hair down. We could also put various accessories in her hair, such as her original bow. She used to have a bow. We could have a cute bow. Wow! Very cute. From her, my bow phase, where I gave almost every single one of my characters a little bow. So we can give her a bow. Bow. We could give her a flower in her hair. We could have it like the flower as like a back headpiece. Like it could be part of her hair while it's down as well. But I don't know, that looks a little weird, I feel like. I mean, we'll keep it in as an option, but this is just a very, very quick sketch. It's not very, you know. The bow is cute, yeah. We could also do the accessories in different places. So, like, we could also do bow 2. We could do a bow like how we did in this one here. We could do it so the bow is, like, part of here, where we could have it so it's, like, kind of the reason why this comes back in. Or we can have it so the bow is, like, here as well. I feel like it's a little clunky, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna entertain that. We could have like a little flower pin. I mean, that's what was in her original design. So if you look at her original one, she has a little flower right here. We can always do something cute like that. We could also just put like a little hairpin in. It doesn't have to have like a bow or anything. We could just have a hairpin. We could do like a cute little flower here as well. But overall, I think this kind of depends on... I did it again. That's fine. I think it kind of depends on her outfit. So we are going to make her outfit now. So we're gonna go and we're gonna put this into head sketches. All of these ones. We're gonna put them all in one thing so that we know that that's everything decorating her head. Okay, there we go. Let's go and do outfit 1. Now, I don't think I can do this outfit justice. I thought of this while I was in the shower the other day for like an outfit for her. I've been meaning to do this for a little bit now. So for an outfit for her, I was thinking kind of a Y2K kind of thing. I don't think I can do this justice. So like a lace cami, cami top type. that's why she feels weird too. That's why she feels weird too. Her body, like her torso, isn't proportionate. Okay. I knew it wasn't proportionate. I knew that. I'm just thinking about it now. Like, her face isn't going with her body. Today is not really a big, like, it's not saying that I don't want to draw, I'm just saying in general, like, I just don't think it's a good drawing day, like, where I draw good. Like, it's definitely better than how, like, I used to draw and stuff like that, but, you know. Anyways. So, okay, I'm trying to find the middle. I think that's the closest we can get to the middle. Or rather, here. Okay, and then, so we can do this cute, like, tank top type of look. The issue is that I don't really draw bodies very detailed either, and so, like, I don't individually draw out each, you know, joints. I was going to say, chest piece, but, yeah, or, I'll say it. I don't individually draw it. But, like, it is definitely something I want to see if I can work on, that kind of stuff. But it's just like one of those things where, like, I don't need those details. I don't feel like adding those details, and adding those details feel unnecessary when I can get the point across, you know, with, you know, how I draw them out. My only issue is, though, is that because of it, my art is becoming very boxy, which is okay, but I definitely need to fix it up a bit. So, like, a cute top like this, maybe. Here. I wasn't planning on the line in the middle, but that actually does look pretty cute. So, like, a cute, like, I was thinking of, like, a little cami top. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're just gonna do the top. Okay. Top. Different tops. We're gonna do different tops. So, we could do this cute little cami one. This cute cami idea. It'd probably be white, maybe. This is kind of like a Y2K kind of sort of top. We could do it like straight like this down here, so it just stays straight, or we can kind of do like a little bit of a frill at the bottom. We could also add a little bit of frill at the top here to kind of match it, but I feel like that looks a little, yeah, that looks a little weird. I think the frill at the bottom is cute. We could also do, like, maybe we could do, like, a frill in the middle. Or just a frill in general that goes all around. We could also do, like, a frill like that. I know that's all in the same later. I can erase the frill. It's not that hard to erase. So, that's one type of top we can do, because like I said, she's living in a city and stuff like that, so it might be hot in the city. Okay, next one. Top number 2. We can go based off of her OG design with a corset top, but it has to be kind of styled right. So, of course, we could do a corset. So, if you guys have seen online, there's people who like wear like corsets casually. And I say, you know, casually, as they look absolutely astonishing with them. I love this so far. Oh my god. It's like a character creator. This is usually, like, my process, though. This is how I kind of go about it, usually. We could do, like, this cute little lace top. Like that. I think that's pretty cute. Which would match, probably, with basically any of these hair types. So, like, if I did hair type 2, like, it wouldn't look too bad, because erase that eye, make it not look weird. Like, that would look cute, doesn't it? Doesn't it look cute? I think that looks so cute. So, like, hair type 2, and it also would match hair type 1 as well. I think hair type 2 actually looks really nice with it. And so, like, that is the first top. Oh, wait, cami top. Okay. Corset top. Okay. So, next one is the corset top. Now, this one's kind of a little bit ambiguous as for, like, sleeves and stuff. So, when it comes to a corset top, it's another, like, kind of, like, heart-shaped top thing going on here. we kind of want to make it look, it's a corset top, not a corset. So like a corset would only be like this, like around the ribs kind of thing. Like this is very not right, you know. This would be like an example of like a corset. But this is a corset top. So in her semi-original design, her original design was supposed to have a corset top, but I couldn't draw it. And then this was my attempt at drawing a corset top a few years ago. Now that's basically my attempt now as well. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try and make it better. So let me see. Okay. I never finished talking about the indie anime series stuff. I just realized that. I went a whole tangent about that one animation class and how it sucked. Anyways, I would need a music producer. What I was talking about with that was how I would need to hire a music producer because I took one music class and I sucked at it. Even though I do know how to play saxophone, fun fact. I know how to play alto saxophone. I can play... Talk about it more, please! Anyways. Even though I do know how to play alto saxophone, it's just like, you know... I personally couldn't write music. I can play music, but I don't think I could write it. And so it'd be one of those things where it'd be kind of difficult to properly navigate that. So I would have to hire someone to do the music for the show. Because I can't do music. I'm thinking maybe we can do this, and then we can have the... I know this looks almost exactly... It doesn't look exactly like the other one, but it looks kind of similar to this one up here. But I swear it is going to be different. So, we also have a few choices for the top under the corset top. Because I don't want her just wearing the corset top by itself. So... Also, I feel like this corset top is a little too thick in the middle. Sorry. Anyways, so if I make an indie animated series, I have to do someone for music. The one optional thing for payment-wise, I would need someone to do music. I would need someone to do voice acting. The one optional payment thing is line art. Line art. This is one where I just don't want to do line art. I just hate doing line art. I just hate it. And so that is the one thing that I might pay someone on, because I just suck at line art and I don't like doing line art. So... yeah. Okay, so this is kind of her corset top. It's a little... I don't like how jutted out it is. Fair, oh my god. Yeah, I don't like doing line art. Line art and animation, my hatred. My hated. That's beloved, that's funny. I hate doing line art. Coloring is one where I'm like, okay, I don't like it, but I think I can get behind doing it as long as the lines are okay. As long as the lines are good, I can do coloring. You're filling it in with a paint bucket tool, honestly. I'll just fill it in with a paint bucket tool and then color in whatever's missed. You know, like, not that difficult. Okay, if we do this top, we have a few options. Corset option 1. So yes, this is a corset top, but we need to figure out the sleeves and what's going underneath the corset top. So we could, corset option 1, we could have a sleeveless top on top of it. And kind of go over the corset a bit. So we can do this. Now I have tried this with Lily before, in another one, in another like version basically, that I didn't share online at all. You basically give her like this nice flowy shirt to go on top of it. I can't really draw it very well, but the point is that she's supposed to have like a cute little flowy shirt on top of it. She looks very boxy though, so it might not work just because of how my art is. So she would have that. And we wouldn't see... Oh, jeez, I messed up. I actually did the wrong thing. It's like, we wouldn't see this part. We would see that. So that's corset 1. Ugh. At least it's not on the original sketch layer. I can just redraw those later. It's fine. Corset 2. We can go with her OG design. See how here we have these little sleeveless, little small sleeveless things? We can do that again! But we can just, you know, do this. But I don't really care for it. I'm gonna be entirely honest. So those are the 2 things I can think of so far for top buys. That's what I can think of so far. I'm not sure on those tops. So those are my top ID. Those are my tops for like shirts and stuff. It's either the cami or the corset, basically. I personally actually really like the cami. I think that looks really cute with all the other stuff. But yeah. So that's for tops. Pants! Whew, okay. This one this is part of the shower thought I had when I thought of the cami. So this is part of the shower thought I had. Basically, this one might be too heavy. But I thought it'd be cool, because I'm kind of going the Y2K style for some of it. Well, kind of Y2K. I don't know what you'd call it. I don't know if it'd technically be like Y2K or scene, where you basically have pants, but it's baggy pants. This is the issue. It is baggy pants. And that is the issue with this. Now, narratively speaking, we could say like, oh, all of this is also weighing a lot on her, like, mind, like everything that's happening, it is a lot for her to process and stuff, so that's could be why she has baggy pants. But at the same time, it just, you know, it's not the same as like her sister, as Daisy, you know, has it. So yeah. But it's not just the baggy pants. We put in a miniskirt. I know that might sound a little weird. Note to the miniskirt. I can't draw it. I see people online like doing these cute outfits and stuff like that. Maybe I can pull up a reference or something. But like they'll do like baggy pants with like a cute miniskirt that has like a cute little ruffles on it and stuff. I don't know. I don't think it works. I don't think it works for her. Okay. Skirt. We could do a skirt. So we could do, with her cami top, we could do another skirt. So we need at least a waistline for a skirt. We could do kind of the style that this skirt is in. So this is kind of like a dress that turned into a skirt. We could do this kind of skirt where we have it like this. Oh right, I was talking about the line art. Right. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. So when it comes to all of my art and stuff like that, when it comes to line art and animation and everything, one of those things is that when it comes to all of that, I hate line art. I just hate line art. I hate it all. Sorry. I hope my mic isn't any different. I just moved it. Actually, I'm not actually using a proper mic. I'm actually using my laptop's mic right now, so I just moved my laptop around. But, why can't I... Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. My stuff isn't blue. Oh. Okay, there it goes. Alright. Cool. I don't know why it wasn't going. Okay, so we can do a skirt like the other one. I don't remember even how I properly made that. I do know, I think I know how I made it. I'm just trying to think. So we could do this style skirt. Cutesy, demure. Skirt 2. We could also do something different. We could do her old style skirt. That's the same skirt. So her old style skirt, you can't really see it much from here, but it was very ruffly. And so she would be very outward with her skirt. Imagine Ruby, the show Ruby. Ruby's skirt and stuff like that. So those skirts are pretty ruffly and very... No. Just no. We could also do something else. We could do shorts. We could do cute little shorts. And we could pair it, we could do cute shorts. Oh, and she also likes photography. I wouldn't mind adding something in for her photography stuff in too. Like a camera bag or something, but I don't think... I feel like the photography thing, although I like it, I'm just trying to think of how I could implement it into her design, and I could add like a bag for her camera or something, but I can't really... I'm not entirely sure on that one. Anyways, yeah. So we could do shorts instead. And they kind of look like, you know, shorts right now because of how long they are. But we could do these cute shorts instead. And then we could have them be high-waisted shorts. So they could come up to the middle of her literal rib cage. Because that's what mine do, and I love them for it. Because I feel like I never have to worry about, you know, anything. We also could just do low-waisted shorts. We could also do it so if we do decide on the cami, which I think I will, honestly, I really like the cami. If we do the cami top, if we do the cami top, we could have it so it goes over the shorts, which is pretty cute. I think we are gonna do the cami top because the cami top is cute. So we could do it over the shorts. We could also get... we can try making a skirt that's actually specially for... So we could do... If we do like a skirt that's like this. And we could have more ruffles on it if we wanted. That's cute. That's demure. Yeah. Oh right, indie animated show. I keep getting so off track. If I make an indie animated show, I think it'd be really, really fun though. Oh, there was one more thing. I would have to pay people to make merch. Because although I could make my own merch, I mean, I'm happy to do all the art for merch. It's just a matter of getting a manufacturer to help make like plushies and stuff like that. Now, this isn't to say that I'm going to have merch for this stuff. I'm planning on keeping my job while I make the show and stuff like that, so I'll be getting money that way. And any money I make for the show will probably go to paying people that I'm paying. I know that a lot of the money that goes towards, like, you know, paying voice actors and stuff like that is in merchandise, but also you have to remember that making merchandise also costs money. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. You gotta make sure it's gonna work first before you do it. So I think merch would be probably an afterthought, like if I made a pilot, it'd probably come after I make the pilot. Like, I might make some designs for some merch, but then I won't actually, like, announce the merch stuff until after the pilot is, you know, done and over with. We can also do shorts that have like this pattern, flower petal pattern thing. But I think I actually like the skirt 100%. Yeah, that's so fair. Cause like I don't know, like sure I could make merch myself, but also I don't care if people like if you ever seen like at like Comic-Cons and stuff, you'll see people make like fan art of characters and sell it there. I don't care if they do that. As long as it's not some company that's trying to get a quick buck off of my stuff, by like completely taking all of the rights to my stuff, I don't care. Like if it's someone who's making fan art and they're selling it and it's like completely appropriate and stuff like that, that's fine. They can make all their money that they want, honestly. Like, support the artists. Support them. Like, go ahead. I don't care. As long as they aren't claiming to be, like, me, and they aren't claiming to be, like, official merchandise or anything like that, that's fine. Because the only reason I say no to that part is just because of, this is, um, the only reason, agreed, exactly! And so I'm like, one of those things, I'm like, they can make fan art and stuff and sell that. I don't care if they make a full poster and stuff. If it's fan art and it's by a small artist trying to show their love for something, like, I'm not gonna take that down. Like, then it's awesome, yeah. And if they want to make money off of that, that's fine. Honestly, in my opinion, that's fine. Because some people don't have the money for things like official merch. Because I know, especially like a lot of companies and stuff like that, when it comes to their shows, even indie shows, the official merch is very expensive. And that's because they're trying to support their animators and their voice actors and everyone who's working on the show, which is completely reasonable and completely fair. And so I understand why it's expensive, but some people can't pay for that. And so if someone's making fan art and selling it online and it's at a cheaper price than like your normal merch you can find, that's fine. That's perfectly fine with me. As long as you aren't claiming to be my company, like, it's like, get that bag, to be honest. Exactly. Like, as long as you aren't claiming to be me, or like, if I ever make a company, which I don't think I will, I mean, I might, but I don't think I'll make a company out of this. I think I'll just do it for funsies. But like, if you ever, like, need, like, make any of that kind of stuff, like, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Alright, so far, the things I've liked so far on this, by the way, are... I've liked hair type 2 with the cami, and I also like this skirt. Now, the skirt feels a little weird. Here, let's get rid of my hair. The skirt feels a little weird. It does feel a little weird. I wholeheartedly agree. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, we need some people out there who'll give you the merch that you can pay for, that you can get, that you can afford. And if I can't do that, then someone else out there can, because they can do it. Let them do it. If they feel like they can make better merch than me, then make better merch than me. I don't care. Get your money. Just as long as it's not like cheap, crappy stuff that you're just selling just to get a buck. Like, if you wholeheartedly put your soul into the merchandise that you're making and it happens to be of like any show or storyline or OSTs or anything that I own, that's fine. And you're selling that, that's perfectly okay. That is fine with me. If you're selling it as posters, if you're selling it as pins, that's fine. But as long as it's not like crappy bootleg merch, like I'm sure you've seen the crappy bootleg merch of all the indie shows out there on like Amazon and stuff. It is hilarious how bad they are. Because they're made by companies that just want a quick buck. And so, like, those things are like, no. Like, please don't do that. But, like, honestly, I don't give a crap if you're, like, making fan art of my stuff and then selling it to other people. Sure, I'm not making money, but that's not my business. That's your stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, it's terrible. It's so bad. Okay, so these are going to be short skirt. The amount of bootleg has-been plushies. I haven't seen has-been plushies, but I've seen like the Amazing Digital Circus ones, and they're so funny to me. They look so bad. Okay, shorts and skirts. We could, okay. Next thing. Do we want tights? We can have tights on here. So like that's my thing. Like I think merch is definitely gonna be something if I ever pay for like anyone to do merch or anything like that. I think it's definitely going to be something that I do after like a pilot or something comes out, rather than before. Real, they're so awful. They're so bad. So we can do cute little tights, which I think looks pretty cute. I just realized she has the tumor in her leg that Salen had when I first made If you don't know what I'm talking about, which you probably don't, when I made Salen, way back when, I had 2 or 3 drawings of them when I first made them, and the like second or third drawing of them, I had their leg turned the wrong way, and then I said, oh no, I'm gonna turn it the other way around, but I didn't turn the leg around, I just turned the foot, and so it just looks like that the Salad has a random tumor in their leg, and it's just really, really kind of weird looking. It's really old art. You could find it, I don't know if you have Instagram, but you could find it on my Instagram somewhere. It's way back there. It's somewhere back there. Okay. Sorry, I opened up my phone because I haven't been on my phone this whole time, and I literally opened up my phone just to like check to see if I could find the post. And I just got a very random text message of like a meme to a friend, and it's just like handsome Squidward, but it's Freddy Fazbear, and specifically Glamrock Freddy from Security Breach. And it is so weird. It's not AI, which I'm glad for, because sometimes they send AI ones. I'm like, please don't send me AI stuff. Stop doing that. They don't mean to. I just don't think they can recognize that it's AI. This one is not AI because I can tell because it has a it does have a signature on it, and it has like all the stuff that says it's AI. But it's basically Freddy Fazbear, Pizzaplex Freddy Fazbear. I'm not gonna put it up because it's a little inappropriate because of what it says on there, but it's Pizzaplex Freddy Fazbear with the handsome Squidward face. That really shocked me. Anyways, tights. So we can add on some like little tights or like high knee socks. Anyways, this is not actually a tumor. Please, I don't mean to actually make it, that big joke, but Anyways, so we can do tights like that. We can also have the tights match the skirt and stuff, where we have cute little stuff like that on there to match the rest of it, but I think we kind of need a break from that design. Like, that's cute, but I don't know. We could also do it a different way, where we have it so they are like this, and go boop, 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 and they go down instead of up. So we could do it that way as well. And then we could also do some shorter stuff, like, so like we could do some short socks, where we have like cute socks like this, where they would go like short, like that. Like, that's pretty cute. Yeah. So regular. I think this is frill down, frill up, I think. I might be wrong on this. And then this one's short socks with frill, or we could just do no socks. Because I don't know what I'm going to do for the shoes yet. Okay. Boop. We're just gonna put in socks. I don't know how I feel about the tights yet. I do like the idea of tights. I think they look cute, and they're a nice callback to these designs here, where she does have like little knee-high socks on, basically. I do think they're cute, but I feel like it just doesn't work. I think I think it just doesn't work all too much. Let's do shoes. We could do our chunky heels. Let's see if I can draw chunky heels. I don't know if I can draw these again. Hold on, where's my chunky heels from before? Those aren't the right chunky heels. Chunky heels! I'm gonna use my own art as a reference. Okay. Okay. So, if we want to do the chunky heels, I mean, they technically have to be up a bit more, but it's okay. It's fine. So this would be more like this, and then they're like kind of like platform chunky heels. So if we want like platform chunky heels, like how that is, that, this just kind of around, and then we do nope, we go like that, and then they're like, yeah, they're platform chunky heels. This is so weird. Sorry, I I don't draw heels often, if you can't tell. Okay, that's good. There we go. Chunky heel 1. All my short self loves Patmore shoes. I am also quite short. Well, I think I'm actually considered average for someone. I'm AFAB, by the way. For someone who is AFAB, I think I am considered. I think I'm considered average. I think I'm considered either average or below average. I'm shorter. I do like a good platform occasionally, but I don't wear them that often. Okay. Am I crazy? Did I get this wrong? I can't tell. Fair. Yeah. I think I drew the heels wrong. I guess I can only draw heels from one angle, apparently. I need to work on drawing shoes better. Okay. So, we have option 1. Chunky heels. No, the chunky heels are not that often, but they do something, you know. They're a little chunky. They're cute, don't get me wrong. But they also, and they do kind of fit the vibe. I feel like because of how, like, small and dainty, not small and dainty, it's just kind of like, it's supposed to be like a very like, soft and demure, like I said earlier, individual. I feel like the chunky heels, although they're very, very cute, I feel like they kind of, you know, add a little bit too much weight. It's cute, I feel like they add a little bit too much weight. Also might be though because I'm big. We can also do something else. We could do flex. We could do some flex. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. So we can do flat. Simple. Flat. Push back. Just flat. When music. My music's too loud? Sorry, my I'm confused. Sorry, I know I just changed the song by accident. That's really weird. Okay, music's not coming through my headphones anymore. I mean, it wasn't coming through my headphones very much. It was pretty much gone. It was very quiet in my headphones, and that's why it took me so long to notice that it wasn't coming through my headphones. But I just realized it's not coming through my headphones at all. It's at literally my volume for my stuff. It's still connected. My volume for my stuff though is at like 20 something, so that's weird. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I can do without some music. Yeah. So we can do flats. Which is cute. We could do Converse. And this would kind of match her with Saylin's current outfit. Because Saylin also wears Converse. I think Saylin actually wears like Converse. With like the actual like, not like logo on side. Like when I make Converse, I have a lot of characters who wear Converse. Like I bet you if you just pulled a random character from my archetype page, you will find that they are wearing Converse. I love just drawing Converse because it's so easy for me to do. We can give her Converse because she lives in a city, so maybe she should wear some sort of like sneaker like thing instead of like chunky heels or flats. But she's also cute in the ears, so I don't know. We could also give her sandals. I think sandals would also match the top of it. So sandals. This one's one where we'd have to actually draw a different type of feet for once. I have an issue of drawing the same type of like feet and stuff. So like this would be the bottom of the sandals. Yeah. Bottom of the sandals, and then we can do like gladiator style sandals. Where it's basically like this, and then we have this here. They're toe beans. Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans. I'm not good at drawing feet. Ignore this. I suck at feet, man. That's too many toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, never mind. It's not tomatoes. I thought it was tomatoes for a second. It looked like tomatoes for a moment. I was really concerned. I was like, I know she's a robot, but she's not supposed to have that many toes. So we could do like a gladiator sandal situation. We could also put these like little bits on here. Felt, oh my god. I hate feet are so difficult. I know, dude. That's also part of the reason. Like, I need to do more like bodily like anatomy studies and stuff like that, because of like I just can't. Not just because of toes and like feet and stuff like that, but like, oh my god, I'm so bad at like any joints and any like of that kind of thing. I don't know if these are supposed to go down to the bottom, top. Oh wait, no, I think this is supposed to be up in the back, yeah. And then we do this. Okay, so we could do sandals as well, because their fit's kind of like summer vibes a bit. I feel like it's too much detail though in the bottom and not much detail in the top. So maybe not on the sandals. Also, I don't want to draw toes again. So we got Converse. We have flats. We have chunky heels. We could also do... There's one more I was thinking of. Also, I already have another character who has gladiator sandals. I think. Yes. Yes. Her name is Penny, and she's part axolotl, and she's very, very cute. I love her look. I love Penny's design. Penny with an I, by the way. I love Penny's design. She was another one that got a redesign, but she got her redesign last year, I think. I didn't change her too much. I mainly just changed her body type, because most of the characters I draw, as you can see by Lily, Lily's gonna keep the body type that she is in though. Most of the characters I draw are like average body, skinny, or stuff like that, because I just never really felt a reason to, you know, change body types up when I was younger. And so I have changed, like, I do have like some different body types now, just, you know, because most of my characters are just looking like another white girl. So yeah, a lot of my characters are white and skinny, and basically I realized, oh man, that's not accurate at all. So Lily's staying though as she is, because she is one of my older characters, and I like her design. I like the core colors and concept. So anyways, I don't remember. There was one more type of shoe. Oh, we could also give her boots. Boots with the fur. She hit the floor. Okay, I have to No, actually, I don't make money for this, so it doesn't matter. No. Got the whole town looking at her. She hit the point. Sorry. Okay, now I got that stuck in my head. We could give her boots, like how those other boots were. Give her heeled boots. Heeled boots. Yeah. We could give her like go-go boot style boots as well. I don't know how to draw go-go boots, but we could. Nah, it's okay. I think we might just go with flats for now. If we think of something else, we can fix it later. Oops. Okay, so what if we did boots with the flats? Not the flats, I meant we could do the chunky heels too. Boots with the flats. My feet are too big, but I don't want to change them because of how I've done the shoes. Socks. And then we do some sort of cute socks. I feel like those are too short. We could do the frills up there. We could also just do normal tights. But I feel like that looks too basic down towards the shoes. If we do basic tights, then I feel like we have to do the frill. Oh no, I did get them wrong. It's frill up, frill down, not, or it's the other way around. So we could do that, we could do that, but I feel like that's too much of the frill design. But I also feel like if we just do regular tights, it's just like, it's not enough down at the bottom. Unless we add straps onto the flats. Make them kind of into like cute little Mary Janes or something. Oh wait, I think technically my Mary Janes are the cute chunky heels. No, now they look like loafers. I don't know. Maybe it's just the type of feet that I draw just looks a little weird. Oh, and we need something that's going to accent her eyes. Because I like the idea of keeping her eyes green. So I like the idea of her having like these neon green eye colors. It's kind of supposed to look like an unnatural green. And the issue is that we need something to kind of go with that. So I'm thinking maybe a necklace or something. Shoes. Okay. Let's see if we can find... Wait, can you guys hear the music still? Is the music still going on your end? Or is it just... Oh no, it is! I'm so sorry! I just full-on ear blasted you. I am so sorry. Oh my god! I can't hear it at all, so I wanted to make sure that you were fine. I'm so sorry! I just it drowned in your ears in Nintendo music. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, I still can't hear it, but I realized after it literally spiked to 90, I got flashbangs. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking. I was making sure you guys could still hear the music because I can't hear it on my end, but it wasn't showing up. I'm sorry. It wasn't showing up on my audio meters on OBS either. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what song it is. What song is it? Let me look. The Sky Temple! I don't even know what that sounds like. I do know what it sounds like. If I listened to it, I probably would be able to tell you. Okay. So, let's think maybe a necklace? I'm so sorry. So we could do a cute little necklace, maybe... No, you're good. Like a little diamond necklace? So it looks kind of... like, So then it'll kind of match. Okay. Do we want to do it? We could do a cute necklace. So we could get a necklace like that, where it's like a cute little thing. So we need, so like I said, we need something to match her eye color, because her eye color is going to be bright green. But I don't want it to be a main color on her outfit. I just want it to be like an accent color. So we need it we need something small for it to accent onto, basically. It doesn't make sense for it to be on anywhere on the shoes, because shoes, you know, it doesn't really make sense for something like that to be in the shoes. Ooh, I like the necklace. Yeah, I can try a few different necklace types. Hold on. Necklace one. No, necklace one. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I just realized I don't have water and I am severely dehydrated. I just like sat for a second and just like realized that I haven't drinking water in a good bit. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. And I promise I will not flashbang you guys again. Okay, I'm back. I am back, guys. Let me lower down the music again. I am back. I got water. I had to deliver a dog. For reference, I have an older dog. She has a bad back, and all of our bedrooms are on the second floor. She has a bed upstairs, but she also has one downstairs in case she doesn't want to get up. But today she wanted to get up and go upstairs to go to bed near us, and so I had to carry up the stairs and put her outside our bedrooms and put her in her bed. So, yeah, super cutesy. She's so sweet. Literally sweetest dog ever. I love her. She's a dachshund. Anyway, so I just carried her up to her bed. Cause, yeah. She might be joining us later, cause she can walk around and stuff. Heyo, finally caught your stream again. Hello. Welcome back, Timeline. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I didn't stream for like 3-4 days. I love older dogs. I know. I've had her like most of my life. She's 11, 12 years old. But she was actually doing pretty good with like her back and everything for being an older dog. But then she had an accident like maybe a year ago that caused her back to get pretty messed up. She got IVDD. But she's so sweet. She's literally the sweetest girl. She is all bark, no bite. Like, she has never bit me or any of my family members, like, once in our life. Like, she'll bark, like, 20 times at a mailman, but if she just sees you in person, not through, like, a window or anything, she won't bark at you. She is literally just, like, the sweetest person alive. Well, dog, not person. Aw, poor girl, I know. I felt so bad for her. Anyways, but, hey, Timeline! Yeah, I wasn't streaming for, like, I did stream every day, by the way, but it was on my other channel because of the Deltarune Chapter 5 that came out. So, sounds like a lovely old lady. I know! I love her. She's so sweet. She is the best. She's the best little doggo. Best little companion. But yeah, so I have streamed actually every day, I've missed 2 days. I missed 2 days because of a vacation that was pre-planned. It was planned months ago. But I have been streaming every day, it's just I've been streaming for 3 or 4 days on the other channel because of Deltarune Chapter 5 coming out and I didn't want spoilers. And so I played it all on that channel over there. And that's why I wasn't streaming for like 3-4 days. But I'm making it up by doing those 3-4 days in a row on this channel now instead. So I'm doing those 3-4 days now on this channel. And then hopefully I will see what I can do. After this, I know that I was planning on doing my gaming channel streams every Thursday. I might do this channel streams every Thursday too. I'm not sure if I want to do 2 streams in one day. So I'll see what I can do. But I usually try to stream in the summertime. So, anyways, it's great to see you. We're currently redesigning my character Lily. I went through this whole spiel with Sloan there. But basically, this is my character Lily. That's not Lily, that's Daisy. This is my character. Oh, I should save. I just realized I went this entire time without saving once. I don't even have the file saved at all. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. I don't even have the clip file saved. Oh my god. Good idea. I realized when my thing was loading here, I was like, it shouldn't be loading that much. Anyways, so basically, this was the original design of Lily, like way back in the past. Actually, the thing to the left of it here, if you see right here, that was her original design. I have that picture still of her. I would just have to go through a notebook and find it. I have the notebook still. It's somewhere in the pile of all of my old drawings and art. So, yep, this is Lily, and then we had a few redesigns for her, so this was her second redesign. She is a robot, by the way. She is a robot, so this is her second redesign. I liked it, but I feel like having just 2 colored palette is kind of hard for me to do now, just because, in general, it's just like a general hard thing I feel like for me to do. And then we switched over to this design, which was cute, and it showed off a little bit more of her personality. We also had this recolor of it, because I didn't like the colors entirely of the first one. So we had these two different colors of it, but I felt like it was too bulky for her character because she's supposed to be in direct contrast to Daisy, which is her twin. Daisy is her, it's like a opposite twins type of trope kind of thing. So Daisy is kind of supposed to be one of her twins. It is her twin. She doesn't have multiple twins. Oh my god. It's her twin, opposite thing. And so we want Lily to be a little bit more dainty, a little bit more demure, rather than like chunky, heavy feeling. That's also the problem with this design. Now, the design itself, the shirt and skirt is cute, and the tights and everything is fine, but the issue lies in her cardigan and her chunky heels. Her cardigan and her chunky heels make it feel heavy, which kind of ties her back to the other design with Daisy, which is fine. It's okay for Lily to have a little bit of design elements that also match Daisy's a bit. However, the issue is in this part is that Lily, with her design, it's just like very I don't know. It's also the colors is too much. There's too many different variations of the same color. So we have like this dark blue, and then we have this light blue, and then we have white, and then we have another lighter blue, and then we also have another light blue right here, and then her eyes are green. And it's just like, it's too many colors all at once. So we gotta find something simpler to do with a simpler thing. So now we have this cute, frilly thing where her hair is kind of tied up by a flower, which I think is really cute. And then she has, I'm thinking of having a necklace, but I don't know how I want the necklace to look. I usually don't have the necklace, so it actually has like things on it. So like usually when I draw a necklace, what I do is I'll just do this. So like if I want to do the same charm again, I'll typically just go whoop, whoop, but it's just supposed to like go right here, like that. And then I go boop boop. So that also works too. That can also help add a little bit of thinness to it to make it like a little more dainty, a little more demure. I don't know. I like saying that. It's fun to say. Demure. Water time. A little more dainty, a little more demure. But we can also do some different necklace types. I mean, we don't have to do like a thing like that. We could do what kind of necklace could we do? We could do something that mimics the sign of like a power button or something, because for a while she was gonna have a power button in her eyes. We could do something like that. I really enjoy seeing you redesign this character. It's so cool to watch your process. Oh, thank you. And of course, after this too, like, honestly, I might be like, okay, maybe I don't like this part about this design, so maybe I should do this instead. Like, I'll still rethink it even after this, too. It's just more of a thing where, like, this is what I think now would look good, and then later I can always rechange her design again if I really feel like it. Eventually, I would like to find one design that fits, like I have with a lot of my characters, but, obviously that's not always going to happen. So we could do something that kind of looks like a power button a bit, maybe. Obviously, she doesn't know that she's, she doesn't know that she's a robot until, like, something happens, but in this version of her, but, So, like, maybe this is like this, and then this kind of loops through. So, like, that's cute, but I feel like it doesn't match the vibe. Because, like, look at this. It looks like a power button when you see a power button. You go like that. Yeah, power button. So even though it's not really a power button here, it kind of mimics that of one a little bit. Kind of. I feel like if we're gonna do this though, it has to be a little bit more like that. And then maybe don't have... Is she openly a robot or is it a secret? It's a secret. In her original version, she was openly a robot, but when I redesigned her like entire like universe and her world and stuff like that. Um, I decided, oh, maybe we should change it instead so she's secret. And it's so secretive that she doesn't know even for the first half of like her story. She doesn't know for a good bit of time. Well, I say first half of her story. It's more like first quarter of like her main story. She doesn't know for a good while, like until for a good while. She used to be human, but she became a robot later. She just didn't know about it. Like, she doesn't remember it happening. She doesn't know anything about it for a while. She does know about it later, and she does have, there's another character named Ceylin that I was talking about before. She is part of a dual protagonist, so Ceylin is human, and she is a robot. And so those two kind of do a dual protagonist type of thing. Kind of, you know, one's the humanity, one's, you know, technically in a way, almost. But it's really not like that. Like I was saying before, it's kind of like City Lights Forest Nights. It's complicated. But yes, so she is, yeah, she isn't openly a robot, but she definitely, she's a little more secretive about it, just to not cause a panic across, like, people and stuff like that. Not to scare people and stuff. Yeah, but, like, in older versions, she was openly, so, like, right here, you can see, like, all of her, like, rips and stuff like that. And then she had, like, the power button in her eye and all that, and it's pretty obvious in her original version, like, in her original story, but now she is not. No, I don't feel like we should have her boobs like that. That felt wrong to say. What's another thing we can do? So we could do the one like a power button almost. So it looks almost like a power button, but I feel like it doesn't entirely match. We could add frills on it. More frill. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Hold on, maybe we can. Wait, hold on. Necklace 4. Cool. I love stories like that. Real horror vibes. Yes, very, very cool. This story would definitely have a little bit of a horror element inside of it, just because of how the robots are made, which I'm not gonna go into it because it's pretty dark. It's pretty darn dark. How like these people become robots. It's really, really dark. But yeah, long story short, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Now, I'm not afraid of, you know, sharing dark things. It's just more so, I don't know. I don't know who wants to hear that and who doesn't in here. And, you know, I want to make sure everyone's okay with those types of stories and all that. Because I know there's always going to be some lurkers in the stuff, so. Do any people close to Lily know that she's a robot, like her sister maybe? Okay, yes, her sister does know. That is important. Daisy does know Lily is a robot. I'm not going to go into any more detail about her and her sister, just because that would be like, I don't know, thing, but I love those kinds of stories. So yes, Lily, her sister Daisy does know that she is a robot, and what does a Lily look like again? I think it looks more similar to the, I'm thinking like, you know, thing up the above, but let me see. Maybe I can try drawing out a lily. Like a proper lily, not just a flower. Lily flower. Okay, yeah, no, it does look like what I drew up there. Okay. I'm okay, but also if you don't want to reveal, I'm also okay if you don't want to reveal spoilers. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say this. Daisy does know that Lily is a robot. Now, Lily never told her, but Daisy does know. That's all I'm going to say. This is too big. Too big. Too big. Flower. Yeah, that flower's huge. That flower is way too big. Ooh! I love it! So we could do, like, a flower. I just don't know how... Oh, and then maybe I can do it like that. know, I feel like this flower, although it looks cute, I feel like I just don't know how to... You better also watch your back this fight, or fight. Oh no. Oh no. Forget you. Oh no. I'll probably gonna get you too. You should watch your back as well. I can't guarantee it's gonna be an animated one again, but ooh. You better watch your back here at the start fight as well. I'm trying to think. The flower's cute, but I feel like it's too big. It's too much. I feel like. What was I saying about the story? Alright, so the only people who know that Lily is a robot is Salen. Ah, the one you made for last year is so amazing. Thank you. I struggled on that one so hard. I cannot do hair just blowing in the wind like that. It is so hard for me to do that stuff. Oh my god, I was struggling so badly with it. I can't do passive animation like that. Oh, do you guys want to see something? Hold on. Hold on. Oh right, I should follow you in art fight too. Oh my god! That'd be awesome. That'd be so fun. I could attack you on there too. My art fight is just back anime. It's the same as my YouTube. I gotta show you guys something. I finished this the other night. Yo, timeline, what's your art fight? I don't know how I can show this in here. Oh wait, actually I do know how I can show this. Hold on, I gotta find this in my OBS. Hold on, I gotta show something. You guys get a sneak peek into something with art fight. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm too loud. Hold on. Okay, you guys get a little sneak peek of something I made for art fight. Okay. I just gotta find the file of the video. I haven't made any attacks yet, by the way. This is something for when I do like an attack or something eventually. Same as YouTube. Nice. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Hopefully it works. I don't know if it... Yes! Here it is! Nice bet. Oh! No! Where did it go? Oh, wait, it didn't loop. That's why. Loop. And... Nope. Okay. Ah! It's my border! That's my border for my art fight. So whenever I attack someone, it's gonna show up with that, and then the art is gonna be behind the stuff. It is in GIF format, but this is an MOV right now because of, you know. So, yep, that's gonna be my border because I'm on Team Tragedy. I made it the other day. Oh my god, I love it so much. I thought it was so cool. It's not amazing. I definitely could do better on like the mask because it's, you know, animation is a little rigid, but I don't know how to do all that in art fights. Well, I don't know how to do all that in DaVinci Resolve, so yeah. So basically the art is going to be behind the rain that's in the background. So yeah. I'm so excited. I couldn't do my full like name here, which is, you know, back animates, because it couldn't fit, so I just put back instead so that no one can steal it. I was thinking of just putting another 2026 here, but I was like, I don't want people stealing this, just in case, because I have heard of people stealing art fight borders and like stuff like that, and characters and stuff. So yeah, that is my one. That is my border that's gonna show up when I attack. So I made that. That was actually what I was doing yesterday's stream. I was doing the rain animation, and then I also worked on a different animation as well. I worked on the rain animation for this, and I drew the mask and everything on stream, and then I did the animation and everything on DaVinci Resolve off stream. So yeah, super cute. That's gonna be my border for when I attack people on art fight. I'm so excited! Ah! I wanted to do an animated one last year, but I couldn't do it all animated because of I couldn't do it all animated because of how... Okay. I couldn't do it all animated because I couldn't figure out how to get Greta to work with my crystals. So the border I had last year, because I was on Team Crystal, they were actually supposed to, like, reflect all around. So like it kind of went in like a circle like this, and it would like reflect like on the crystals. And I had made that entire animation, and then Krita doesn't transport transparent animations, and I didn't know that. I thought it did. And so I figured it out this year by adding a green screen, doing a green screen, and then putting that green screen in DaVinci Resolve, and then chroma keying it. But last year, unfortunately, I couldn't figure it out, so it actually had to be a still image instead of what it was supposed to be. But yeah, so that's my border for my art fight thing this year. Okay, what's another thing we do for necklace? So we have a flower, which is okay, but I feel like it looks a little too much. We have the power button, which I feel like doesn't go with the lining of our thing. This looks fine. I think it looks cute. I feel like it might be a little too thin, but also might be too thick at the same time if I add thick lines to it. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. I don't know. We could also add a choker. We could add a choker necklace. So yeah. Oh my god, cute, so cool. Okay, necklace 5. I feel like I'm adding like choker necklaces to a lot of my characters, but we could add one that's like that. That's kind of cute. I don't mind that. That's kind of cute. BRB. Okay. Oh, I also have chocolate. I forgot. I brought chocolate with me. I found these like they're chocolate covered strawberries. Oh, I don't know. I got the wrong ones. I was supposed to get the chocolate covered strawberries. I got chocolate covered raspberries instead. That's fine. I like raspberries too. It works. It's fine with me. I was supposed to get ice cream today. So my original plan, I went out shopping today, and I was supposed to get ice cream, but unfortunately, I couldn't get ice cream because then I realized, oh no, our freezer is entirely full. Because I like stocking up on frozen foods because for the days when I don't feel like cooking. And so I have like frozen burritos and frozen pierogies and stuff in there. And so I was like, oh man, I want ice cream because the next few days are going to be really, really hot where I'm at. And so I was like, I'm going to get ice cream for that. But then I couldn't get ice cream. So I was like, oh man, I don't got a dessert. And so then I got these freeze-dried, I thought they were strawberries, but it turns out they're raspberries. Raspberries are better than strawberries. I don't disagree with you, but I also don't agree with you on that. Because, like, I like raspberries and strawberries probably equally. I love them both. They're really good. Anyways. I thought I grabbed the freeze-dried strawberries, but I guess I grabbed the freeze-dried raspberries by accident. They're still good, though. And of course, they're chocolate-covered, so even the cover doesn't really show the raspberry. I just didn't look at it. I saw the pink packaging and went, okay, I'll just grab this instead, because I've had it before and it's pretty good. I hope you guys cannot hear me chewing, by the way. Yes, I am eating them right now, because I'm hungry. I actually really like that choker. That choker's cute. We could pair the choker with something else. No, that might be too much. I like that. I think that's cute. It's simple, but I think it's pretty decent. The only issue is that that choker is probably not going to be the right thing. Jealous of your treats. I also have, like, you know those, like, the Lindor chocolate thing? Lindor chocolate? I don't know where you are time-wise, but, like, at least in my place, in America, I don't know if you're American or not. And I don't know if they sell this in different countries. I'm pretty sure they do, because I think it's a French brand. But, that's been very Americanized. But Lindor chocolates, I have one left of those as well. That's why I was buying new stuff. But yeah. I have chocolate too, but I shouldn't have sweets for breakfast. Oh, it's breakfast for you. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no. For me, it is midnight. it is midnight right now for me. So it is actually extremely late at night. Now, normally, I actually wouldn't have my stream going this late just because I want to sleep in the next morning. But I actually don't have work tomorrow or the next day, so I figured why not. Lindor, I had it a couple times. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good chocolate. I don't know about, because I know like sometimes like in certain countries they might change it up a bit. Like I know like Fanta and stuff like that is like a totally different color in some like European countries and stuff from what I've heard. Our Fanta, by the way, is bright orange. It is bright orange. Um, but I don't know if they've like Americanized it, quote unquote, because I've noticed that a lot of companies do that. Um, but our Lindor is like really good. It's has like the chocolate on the outside and the inside is like a softer chocolate. I really like it. I really enjoy it. So I have some. I have one of those left as well. I'm just trying to think. The thing is that this wouldn't be green though, because of how it's a sugar. It's like it's weird. I don't know. But I don't know how Lindor is in other countries because I know that some places, a lot of companies like to change it up for American. Basically, they're like, oh, let's give an excuse to make it more unhealthy because it's America and you can get away with that. I can't wait. Never mind. Scratch that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that. Okay. I was gonna start saying something and then I realized that, oh, never mind. Maybe I should say that. I think Lindor is a Swiss brand. I imagine it's sweeter in the States here than in Scandinavia. Oh, Scandinavia, that's cool. It might be a Swiss brand. Let me look it up. Let me see if I can look it up. I'm sure you probably looked it up. What is Lindor? It is Swiss, you're correct. For some odd reason, though, they always, like, I don't know, every single ad I always saw for it when I was, when we used to have, like, cable and stuff in my area in America, whenever we would see an ad for, like, Lindor chocolate, it was always, like, French themed. It was never themed, like, around, like a Swiss thing. It was always themed, like, French. My friend went on vacation there a couple years ago and said everything tasted too sweet. Yeah, I noticed that. I went to Costa Rica a few years ago, and their food is absolutely amazing in Costa Rica. And they mostly hand make all of their food there. They don't have to worry about like things being super sweet. Uh, but like here's the thing with Americans, a lot of us have just gotten so used to everything being sweet. So like um all the chocolates and everything extremely sweet. I had chocolate at Costa Rica because we went to like an actual like chocolate making place, and oh my god, it was the best thing in the whole wide world. It wasn't crazy sweet. It was actually like good. I was actually like nauseous when I thought of having to eat Hershey's chocolate again when I came back to America. Like it was crazy. Oopsies. Okay. I'm trying to think. So, like, I like that choker necklace. Maybe we can add something cute. Makes sense. Sugar is the most common addiction in the world. It is. And I'm going to completely say it. I am definitely addicted to sugar. I am so horribly addicted to sugar. It's bad. I am, yeah. I know that caffeine is another one. That's a big problem in America. Like, fun fact, I don't know about in Scandinavia, but in America, I didn't know this about European countries for a while. In America, anyone can buy an energy drink. It doesn't matter how old you are. I learned more recently that apparently you have to be at least like 18 years of age or 16 years of age in order to buy an energy drink in like, I think it's in the UK or something. UK or Australia or something. I don't remember. It's some other country where in some stores make it so you have to be like 16 years old or something like that. 16, 18. I don't remember. But in America, you can buy it no matter what age you are. Oh, and it's probably pumped with like 20 times the caffeine that like you guys normally have. In necklace. 6. Trying to think. Oh, I know about caffeine. I think Finland is one of the biggest coffee consumers in the world by person. Oh, really? Like, I know that caffeine is like a big thing in like almost any place, but it's just like one of those things where like I'm sure that American like Monster Energies and stuff like that are like crazy worst. Like not in consumption wise, I just mean more like in like how much caffeine they put in there. I think that's cute. I think that's cute. I think that's adorable. I think that's a cute look. I mean, maybe we can put. I like the choker with the little thing on it. Or per person, I should say. That's crazy. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should add. So like, we're gonna do a line art now, and if it still looks a little weird, like if anything looks off or weird, we'll see it in the line art. Like if we think that anything looks like absolutely horrible, we're gonna see it in the liner, and that's how we'll know where we can fix stuff. And actually, I'm gonna make this all one folder of Sketch as a whole. We're also gonna make her a quick reference image with this too. I wasn't going to, but I feel like I'm having so much fun on the stream right now that I might as well. So even though this may not be her like final thing and I might go back on it eventually, right now we're just gonna make this as a reference thing for her art fight. Actually, let me check my art fight. Let me see. I think her image slots are all filled up, if I'm right. Oh god, I'm so sad. Earlier today, I tried to go and, oh my god! You followed me in our fight! Sorry. Earlier when I tried to add another character on the art fight. This was a D&D character I made a while ago. Now, I haven't played D&D before, but I have some friends who are into it, and I was almost about to do a campaign with them, but then I got too busy, so I couldn't do it. And so I made this D&D character, and then I also found out that this D&D character would have been terrible for my first campaign. His name is Leyan, L-E-Y-N, Leyan, and he was a bard. And that's why he's terrible for a first campaign, because bards and like general spellcasters, I've heard, are just really complicated for your first one. And I tried to add him to Art Fight earlier today, and I had this whole description and everything written out for him, and it was really long, but I took too long with it, I think, or something, because Art Fight didn't register the fact that I actually added the character to my Art Fight page, and I've reset my Art Fight page and looked at it multiple times, and it's still not there, so I'm assuming it just didn't go through, which is really sad, and so I'm gonna have to do it again, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow or something. Okay. Okay, we're gonna size her up a bit, like, as a whole, just so then she's, you know... I'm so sad though. Because he has such a good design too. He is like probably one of the most attractive guy characters I have ever made. And maybe it's because he looks really androgynous, and I just really like the more androgynous and or femme characters. But like, I don't know, he's just like, he's an attractive guy. I'm not gonna lie. He's an attractive guy. Which is funny, because when I rolled for his charisma stats, when I made him back, you know, for stuff, I did it wrong, and I also somehow rolled a natural 1, which means he had -5 charisma, which is also really, really bad for a bard. So I thought that was funny. Okay. Let's try doing liner that is really thin. I also don't want it too thick. Do I want it thinner? No. Maybe 2.5? Do I think that's too thick? Do we think that's too thick? It's fine. If it looks thicker than usual, it's fine. We'll live. We'll live if it's a little thick. Actually, okay, and then we go. And then she has her ears, which I accidentally went and did wrong. Her hair is supposed to go in front of her ears. So her ear looks a little weird because that line is too close. I just had a voice crack and we ignore it. I do not want to talk about that. Whee! Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whee! 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 No, that's not right. Whee! Okay, no. Okay. I like this line. I like that line. And then we're gonna go wee. Oh, 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 oh. I got my music back. It's gone again. What is happening? What? What? My music! Okay, you guys have been hearing the music the whole time, but I haven't been hearing it at all through my headphones. It's back! Oh my goodness! Oh! I feel like something's wrong. Like, I feel like someone else is paired to my headphones somehow. They are Bluetooth headphones, so it's possible. But I'm confused. They're off again. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can fix my headphones. Just a second. It won't take long, I promise. I will be right back. The spirit of music occasionally comes to haunt you. I think that someone is connected to my headphones. I think someone is. I'm gonna go talk to someone, see if they're connected. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Never mind. That person's asleep. So, all right. I guess it's the spirit of music. The spirit of music is gonna come and haunt me occasionally with Nintendo music, which I'm okay with. I will take a Nintendo music. That's pretty decent. So. Oopsies. There we go. Alright. Okay, now her face is now. Her face is too round and wiggly now. I know that kind of contradicts what I was, you know, doing before with the whole line thing, but. Okay. I would love to be haunted by Mario. Yeah, in this case, Oh my god, wait, is it the Spirit Tracks music still? It was the Spirit Tracks music. When it was playing before I got up, it was playing a Spirit Tracks song, which is actually really ironic because that's all about ghosts and trains and stuff. I was being haunted by Spirit Zelda, I guess. It's one of my. That's a fun game. Not that I would love to be haunted, but if I had to choose someone, he would be up there. Mario would be a pretty cool guy. He would be a pretty cool guy to get haunted by. What if I had to choose someone to get haunted by, who would I choose? I mean, Casper the Friendly Ghost is a pretty obvious pick because, you know, he's Casper, but also I haven't really watched any Casper the Friendly Ghost movies, so I don't actually know if he's actually a friendly ghost or not. I feel like her mouth is too, like, low. Okay, Casper is so annoying. Oh, is he like Caillou annoying? I don't know. We had one Casper the Friendly Ghost movie as like a kid, and we never watched it. We always watched Spookly the Square Pumpkin instead. Actually, I don't even really remember much of Spookly the Square Pumpkin. And he's not even a ghost. False marketing. He's not a ghost? Oh, really? Casper isn't a ghost? Is he like just like a kid who's actually like in a coma or something? I've seen that in like some movies and like tropes and stuff. He was never an alive human. So then, how is he. What? Then how is he even existing? He's not technically a ghost, that means. He's just a spirit thing. Yeah, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. That's so weird. Like, I don't know, I just think that's strange. He wasn't even a ghost? That's wild. That is actually wild to me. water. It's another glorious freeze-dried raspberry. That is, by the way, the freeze-dried raspberries are covered in dark and white chocolate. So it's dipped in white chocolate, then in dark chocolate. It has 24% of my daily intake of sugar, and that's only 7 pieces of it. I guess at some point they realized the implication of making a kid ghost was a bit dark and changed their minds about what he is. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess it is pretty dark. But, like, I mean, some people live for the dark stories. I mean, I know I do. That's why I'm on Team Tragedy. Almost all of my characters have some sort of dark, tragic past. Even my D&D character I was talking about earlier. He could have just been a normal guy, you know? Normal D&D character. Nope. I made it so his wife dies. I made it so his wife dies. R.I.P. that wife. No, that's right. That is disrespectful. But, yeah. I love giving my characters tragic backstories. Like Lily, originally just a robot. And then I went, no. She's gonna have trauma. I don't know, I think I personally would have enjoyed like a little story of the kid, you know, how Casper would have died and stuff like that. Give us the lore, Casper the Friendly Ghost, you know? I mean, it is pretty dark, but like, a child ghost is a real thing. I mean, well, okay. I'm not saying that ghosts are real or aren't real. I'm kind of on the fence on that kind of stuff, and I don't really want to get into a huge debate on that stuff. Because I know some people are really into either side. But like, in media in general, like in media, a child ghost is a thing. Now, to be fair, I think what was Casper made? Like, early 2000s, 90s, 80s? I don't know how long ago Casper was made. Whenever Casper was made, surely giving OC's traumas would get some flavor. Exactly! Exactly. It gives some flavor, it gives some spice. I mean, sure, you can just have an OC who's just, you know, there for funsies, like, you know, like slice of life guys, like those guys are always so cute. Like if you ever like watch like Heartstopper and stuff like that, yeah, sure, some of them have trauma, but like there's some characters who just don't have trauma and they're just silly, cute little awkward little beings, you know, and those guys are really, really cute. But I personally love giving some spices, you know, giving my OC some spice. I don't mind the cute little beans. They are very cute. That some people make. They are very cute and adorable, and I have some beans myself, but almost all my beans also have trauma. Oopsies. Okay, I don't mind the chocolate raspberries. But I will say, because it, raspberries normally have seeds and stuff like that, but you can't tell with the strawberries as much that the seeds and everything. The raspberries, they freeze dried the seeds too, and so the seeds get stuck in your teeth. I keep getting the raspberry seeds stuck in my teeth, and it's kind of sucks. Okay. I mean, obviously, you can't take the raspberry seeds out of the raspberry very much because, the seeds are basically the raspberry itself. But it's just like it gives a weird texture and it kind of. I think I prefer, in this case, I think I prefer the strawberry over the raspberry. In this case, I kind of feel like raspberries and strawberries are pretty equal in the case of my fruits listing. I like most berries in general are pretty equal for me. I think strawberries are very good. I think raspberries are very good. I don't know if you've had these before, but black raspberries are really good. Not blackberries. Blackberries and black raspberries are two different things. They are two different fruits, and a lot of people don't believe me that black raspberries exist, but black raspberry is a real thing. And then they all ask me, why don't they make blue raspberry just called black raspberry instead? Because it's not blue, that's why. It's like red velvet. Red velvet is technically chocolate. Technically the same flavor as just normal chocolate. That's literally all red velvet is. Oh, I have frillies up there I gotta add. Never had a black raspberry. So they actually grow native to my area, and we have some that grow on my property, and they are delicious. I mean, they taste almost exactly the same as like a red raspberry, like a normal raspberry, but it's just like one of those things where it's like weird because I have had people who come up to me and like, I've never heard of a black raspberry. What the heck is that? Even in like America and stuff like that, and it's not normal for even Americans to really know about. And it's so weird because like these aren't blackberries, they aren't, and you can look them up. Black raspberries are a real thing. But like it's kind of crazy because like if I just look up black raspberry, yeah, they start out as red raspberries and then they slowly turn black. The reason why they aren't found in a lot of like stores and stuff like that is because of how its growing season is very, very small compared to like normal red raspberries and stuff. So because their color change indicates, when they're good and when they're bad, it's actually really hard for companies to kind of replicate it. So like in America, if you don't know, a lot of times companies will pick like apples and stuff early in order to, and then put like a ton of preservatives on them so then they, last longer. And so when they do actually, ripen and stuff, they are, okay for a long time. Oh, they turn emo. Literally, basically. They basically just turn emo. Um, yeah. I say, they taste fine. I have normal raspberries that grow here as well, and in my area, and I've done like tests of them next to each other and all that stuff, and they've always tasted perfectly okay. Like, they're very good, but from what I've heard, it's just like one of those things where like there's no point in replicating its taste because it's so similar to just normal raspberry taste, at least in my opinion. I think they're better than raspberries, but it is pretty similar. I feel like it's, the difference between red velvet and chocolate, essentially. Um, but yeah. They literally just turn emo. They start going, dun, 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 dun. I'm not gonna start singing the like, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see the Black Parade. Okay, I'm done. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Yeah, they turn emo. He said, son. Okay, now I have that song stuck in my head. By the way, I am not like trying to sing like at all there. I'm messing around. Oh no, her leg's broken. Her leg's not supposed to be like that. It's just like, it's not supposed to do that. That is what happens sometimes. I know I have frillies on her skirt to add, but I want to test one more thing. I want to see if maybe I could add frills to the tights and then not to the skirt. Keep the skirt the same shape though, because I know I tried it with different shapes of the skirt. We're gonna try it with the same one. And then we're gonna go. Okay. Sorry if I'm going a little quiet. I tend to do that. I'll do that sometimes when I'm really focused on stuff. That and when, like, I'm not super tired yet. Like, I am getting tired because it's, you know, it is getting later out, but, like, I'm not tired enough to be like, oh, I want to end stream. Because I'm having fun. Having a fun time. I mean, I could add bottom bit. Yeah, that's fine. I'd feel awkward if I think if I didn't add that bit to it. Let me see if I can fix the problem regarding my music for a second. If I was right, and by turning off and turning back on my headphones, then that would disconnect my headphones, and therefore, if I was right, even though that person is sleeping, they might have fallen asleep with the headphones on, it should disconnect. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna mute this on here. I'm gonna turn off my headphones, turn them back on, We're gonna try something. I've connected. There, I'm at possibly high volume for whatever reason to my computer. And boom. It saved it! It's Kiddicker Surprising from the Lightning Chariot base. Okay, I'm back. Hello, we've got our music working again. I know you were. I know the music has been working on your guys' end this whole time, but I haven't been able to hear it like basically the entire time. I turned it down because I was like, oh, it's gonna be annoying to me, but now I want it on, and I think the issue was the fact that I think someone else used my headphones. We are doing the line work now. I think I am gonna make it to a full reference drawing, but this is kind of what we got now. We decided to do this cute choker instead with the necklace. I think it looks really cute. My mic is weird now? You gotta be kidding me, really? Oh, I know why. It's because my headphone's connected, so my headphones automatically connected to the mic. Hold on. Nope, that's not right. 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 Okay. Are we okay? Are we okay? I can't hear it too well. That the mic is a little weird. Okay. Have we fixed it? Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope it didn't. I hope it wasn't too loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I find it so funny how it shows a different language every time I show it up. I think it thinks that your O is a different language. You saying O. It sounds better now. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I do have like an actual like normal mic I can use, but the issue is that I, fun fact, am streaming on a laptop right now, and so my laptop doesn't have enough USB ports to have the normal mic in there. All good. Perfect. Thank you. Um, so I actually can't use that mic if I want to use my drawing tablet. It's either I get rid of my mouse and I use that mic, or I get rid of my drawing tablet and use that mic. And I kind of need that the drawing tablet at least. And the mouse is just really convenient. I mean, I don't need the mouse for that stuff, but oh, totally, yeah. I mean, I technically don't need the mouse for drawing on here, but it's just very nice to have for situations like that. Okay. I've decided I'm gonna make this into a full-blown reference sheet for now. If I decide to change her design, obviously I can change it later. I know that that line is there. I'm gonna fix it afterwards. I'm gonna erase it when I make the hand better. Oh wait, actually, the wrist is supposed to be further in. Whee! Whee! But like, oh, for example, though, with the mic thing, though, if you ever want to hear me with the actual like mic'd up and everything, listen to my Minecraft streams. Um, I know you guys don't have to follow me on there or anything like that or go over there. I'm not telling you that you have to go over there, but I'm saying that if you guys are ever curious about what I sound like with an actual mic, it sounds so much better. Go check out my Minecraft streams if you're ever curious. It's facility underscore TV on Twitch. Um, I mean, I mainly do Minecraft. As I said earlier, I was doing Deltarune last, but I always have a mic on those streams because I don't need a drawing tablet for those ones. So So if you're ever curious, I'm not saying you have to go over there right now and check it out. I just wanted to say that in general. Bet I'll do that. Oh, cool. Um, you could probably also hear it a little bit in my YouTube videos for that channel, which is just normal facility, I'm pretty sure, just facility. But I think most of those videos are older, so I can't guarantee it, you know? Totally, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I actually started doing streaming, obviously I've actually, okay, I haven't done art streams really before this year, but they're really fun. I actually really enjoy doing these art streams. And honestly, I feel like I'm definitely doing it again for next year's Pride Party. Because if you guys don't know, it is technically a quote unquote charity. It is a charity event right now, but it's kind of like a passive one. I'm not gonna advertise it too much because, like I love this is a charity event technically, and I do like the idea of advertising it all and everything like that. It's just more of a matter of people who are coming into my streams on here especially are very, I can't guarantee, it's one of those things, I don't know. I like advertising it. It's just one of those things where I do want people to donate to charity. It's just I'm trying to figure out how to put this in the right words. I'm sorry. Um, it's just one of those things where it's hard to ask people to donate because a lot of people aren't fortunate enough to donate. And like myself, I know I can't because I'm literally broke. So that's why I hold this charity streams because it's free for me to help hold these at least. So I don't like asking people to donate and stuff like that. And that's why these charity streams, I don't tend to be like, oh my god, it's a charity stream. I might advertise them at the very beginning when the charity streams like happen, but I don't like talking about it too much just because I don't, because also some people think that they have to donate in order to stay, which they don't. I just want people to stay around. Just stick around. Oh, that's okay. We're gonna test something. Was it? Yeah, it was these. I think I already tested this before, but oh right, and then we also have to do. This is supposed to have stuff here. Whee! I'm gonna be entirely honest right now. When I'm looking at this shirt, all I can think of is how many sensory problems I would have with this. Dude, I would have so many sensory problems with this shirt just because of the little flappy flaps. These things, like, oh my god. They would annoy me so much. Because they're just so flippery flappery, you know? Fair. Like, I don't know, like, they would just get there right there. Like, I don't know. It's just like, I look at it and I'm like, that is sensory hell for me. I know tons of people who wear these types of shirts, but I'm just like, oh my god. I would just like either get so distracted and like at like touching them all day and like messing with them, or I would just get so it'd be like hair in the face type of thing. Like having your hair in your eyes and stuff. Oh my god. I hate it when my hair is in my eyes. I have shorter hair right now, but it's long enough to the point where it can come down right in front of my eyes. Hey, Beck, can I put your stream up on my story on TikTok just so more folks can hang if they'd like? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can. I will say that it's probably going to be ending when I finish her reference sheet, which is probably when I get the line art coloring and stuff done. But yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'm fine with that. That's free free advertisement for the charity stream. That's fine with me. Yeah. It's making me think of the dogs in the planes. Okie dokie. Oh, real. Oh my god. I'm thinking of the dogs with the planes with the Okay. What do we gotta do? There's something else we were gonna do. I think she's supposed to have frills on the bottom of her dress. Or her skirt. Is that too many frills? Nah. It's fine. Dog of Wisdom! Yes, that's what it was. Yes, Dog of Wisdom. Ha pa pa ha pa ha pa ha pa pa pa. It's so fun. I love Dog of Wisdom. I couldn't remember the name of it. I remember seeing like all of them a long time ago, a while back. Yes. Ha pa ha pa ha pa. This isn't my 3 hour song. Not 3 hour song. I have a 30-minute long song in here. It's not. It's an Animal Crossing song. And that's all I know. Actually, do we want the frills? Or is that too much? I kind of like it without the frills, actually. I mean, we could always add frills onto her leggings or something. I don't know why I keep calling them leggings. They're knee-high socks, but or just leave it like that. Actually, I think that does actually look better. We have it so the frills are on her knee-high socks. Yes. Oh wait, that's from the Dog of Wisdom thing. I reread that. Okay. So if we did this, I know you know. Honestly, these frills might be too much, but at the same time, they're like not enough. It's not enough without them, but at the same time, it's too much with them. So I'm gonna leave them in for now, I think. And then if I want to, I can get rid of them later. We also have to remember we also have to pick our colors. Because our colors were all mixed around after a while. Okay. So without the sketch. Um one, her arm looks dislocated. I know I did it closer than I think it's supposed to be. Her arm also looks insanely large for her. Like, I can't tell how to fix this. Wait, what? I mean, obviously I just made it smaller, but like, I don't know. Like, I think her arm's still too long. I think her arms are still too long, and I think her legs are a little thick. Or not her legs, her arms are a little thick too. Okay, let's fix her arm. Her arm is a little janky. Not gonna lie. Line work is not my specialty. Then maybe we take this and shorten it up a bit. I love watching your process. Oh, thank you. Hello? Hello? My thing, I know you guys are here, but I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Duh. Do I want that or do I want that? Actually, I kind of like that, and then we put this. It's not perfect. It does annoy me, I will admit. But honestly, I think it's fine. It'll be fine. We'll live. Do we want the frills on the... The frills on the end of the skirt would be cute, but at the same time, if we're getting the frills on the end of the skirt, we have to get rid of the frills on the tights. So, we're just gonna leave it for now. Let's try colors! Colors... 1! This is gonna take a bit. So, this was her skin tone after I made it, so it's not just white. Actually, I think it's the same skin tone that's shown here, so actually that works out. So, her skin tone, it's fine. It's pretty good. It's pretty decent. It's white, for sure. Pretty bright white, too, but it's white. We're gonna keep this because this has kind of been consistent over the times, like what her skin tone is. Now, her skin tone is more... no, I wouldn't say it's more on the yellow side, never mind. I was gonna say it's more on the yellow side, but it's more on neutral side. Please remember to save. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. You just reminded me to do that. Thank you so much. I gotta get better at that. I think the good news is that I think the story is gonna take place in the summer. So I was originally thinking, oh, maybe it'll take place in like the fall or something. But I think it'd actually be better if it takes place in the summer now that I think about it. Because if she has this outfit, which is pretty, it's a pretty short skirt with a cute cami top, but it's all like tank top, short stuff, that'd be, pretty nice in the summertime. And Saylin's outfit right now, Saylin is also gonna get changed probably tomorrow. That might be tomorrow's stream, honestly. I will say tomorrow's stream is probably going to be earlier in the day. I usually try to do my streams at like 4 p.m. EST for me, or EDT. Sorry, EDT. 4 p.m. EDT. But the issue is that I've just had work, so that's why this stream was later in the day. It might be early in the day. It might be later in the day. I do like doing the late streams because I think more people can actually come to my later streams. But also the 4 p.m. EDT streams are also kind of nice because, you know, those ones are nice because it's actually during the day for me. It's not at midnight like it is now. In fact, it's actually past midnight. It's 1 a.m. for me right now. So, what time do you think you'll be streaming tomorrow? I don't know if it's either going to be like 4 p.m. It's either going to be 4 p.m. EDT, yeah, like you said, 4 p.m. EDT, or it's going to be 10 p.m. EDT. So I started this stream at 10 p.m. EDT. Here, let me go check what that is in my time zone. So it's either going to be 4 p.m. EDT or it's going to be 10 p.m. EDT. 10 p.m. EDT is when I started today's stream. Okay, you bet. Yep. Okay, also her hair has to stay relatively the same color. I think her hair has gotten desaturated over the years, but that's okay. Lily's like most iconic thing about her is her unnatural hair color. Like, not gonna lie. She is the only character I have that has like lavender hair. So I want to keep her hair because that's like the most iconic thing about her, probably. That would be 2 p.m. or 8 p.m. for me. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. And then I want to see if I can keep. I hope to get your streams, but you start at 5 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness. I don't blame you if you can't catch my streams, because oh my goodness. You need that sleep. I wouldn't be catching the streams. 5 a.m. and I like my sleep. Yeah, no, I love my sleep. I wouldn't be catching my streams. Bro, where are you living? I say that like the world isn't a globe. Hold on, I can't decide. Do I like the lighter green or do I like dark green? Finland! Oh, cool! Okay, so we got our base colors. I'm thinking for here, let's do necklace chain colors. Or technically it's the thing. Oh cool, Finnish devil. Canada, America. I've already said it before, but America. And I would like to say I do not support the orange man. I want to make that clear. Maple syrup, hot dogs. I mean, we have maple syrup here too, but that's not what America's known for. America's known for the orange man, and I don't like it. I don't like the orange man. Fellow hockey king country. I love hockey. Okay. Anyways, I am merely a stereotype. Oh no, I like hockey. Hockey's fun. Okay, so we have a few options for our colors. So I feel like we need a color that'll go with her purple hair and her green eyes. So the gray is nice, but I feel like it goes with her hair too much. It's almost like it's the exact same, just if I moved it over. Like literally, if I went wee, it would be the same thing basically. So we need colors. As am I. Okay, necklace. I Actually, I'm gonna put this as the necklace charm. This is probably the hardest part for me. I'm terrible at picking colors. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Lily is so cute. I love her. Oh, thank you. I do like this design. I think it is really cute. I think it's definitely good for a summer fit. I feel like I have to make some sort of like winter outfit for her though, because I did make one for Ceylin. Ceylin is once again getting a redesign, but the winter outfit on Ceylin is also really cute. I will admit. It's just the colors that really need to get changed. I'm gonna be honest, Ceylin, the only thing that really needs to get changed about Ceylin's outfit is mainly the colors. It's the colors, and then I might add like a few extra things on there. But for the most part, Ceylon's outfit just needs a color change. That's basically it for Ceylin. It just needs like a color change, and then I could add a little bit more to it if I want to. But yeah. Okay, so I think that green is going to match her eyes well, which is going to be good. We like that. We want that. Okay. Now we gotta figure out the actual colors. So we could go back to the blues, but I feel like the problem with the blues was that I had too many colors going on at once, which means we need a color that matches both the green in her eyes and her purple hair. Oh, and by the way, the green is not a natural green. By the way, did the music stop? Oh, I'm so sorry. I turned that off when I fixed my headphones, and I never turned it back on. I forgot about that. I'm so sorry about that. You're right. It stopped for you guys. It did not stop for me. I've been hearing it this whole time. Sorry about that. It's Mario Kart music right now. Yeah, sorry about that. When I fixed my headphones earlier, I stopped the music. Nah, you're all good, bro. Alright, cool. Okay, we gotta figure out the colors. So before, her colors were always whatever matched her hair. So it was always like these greens and stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna do shirt base color. Alright. Okay, so in past I have done purple, I have done gray, and I have done blue. I've also done brown. That is a bright purple. That's why I don't do purple anymore. It is super bright. Holy cow. Okay. I also had a problem when I was younger of just choosing whatever colors I saw on the Ibis paint stuff because I used to draw on Ibis paint. So so we could do blue, which is cute. It's demure. Because the blue kind of does match. But at the same time, I feel like it's too many colors all at once. Do you think that maybe we could find like color palettes that people have made with this purple and green color? Because orange goes good with the colors, but I've already given orange to... Sorry, I just saw your story post. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the shout out. So, what was I saying? Right. So like the issue is that orange usually goes well with purple and green. So that's why you find a lot of ginger characters in media having purple and green as their colors for their outfits. For example, like Daphne from Scooby-Doo, Matt from Ed's World. There's a good few more. I'm just not thinking about it. Kim Possible, she has green in her outfit. It's not purple, but she does have green in her outfit. So a lot of characters. Your art is so peak. Oh, thank you. So when it comes to all this stuff, It's just like one of those things where it's like, um, I gotta find a good color that'll work. But purple and green are already taken because the person who has that is orange. So she's supposed to be the opposite of Daisy, which would give her blue technically, right? But the blue colors, I just feel like something's off about them. So I feel like I gotta see if I could find like some color palettes or use the Adobe Color Wheel or something. I feel like I gotta. I mean, I could use grays. That's another option. I could use a multitude of different gray colors. Because that was what her original stuff was. A lot of her stuff was really gray, and obviously this is... We could do something like that, and then have like a purple or just another color. So like we could have blue. This is just example. We could do blue. Yay, blue. As like more of an accent. We can't do the green because I feel like the green is too much for it. So like gray can't be the main color though, I feel like. I feel like it's just not a good main color. It's boring. Hold on. Colors that go well with purple and green. So, oh, and by the way, the reason why blue goes with the purple and green is because they're right next to each other in the color wheel. Because it goes green, blue, purple. So yeah, yellows, pinks might do well. I don't know, but I feel like pink doesn't really match Lily. Pink is a very upbeat color. This is my issue with Lily. This is my main problem. My main problem is getting her colors right. As you can tell from her previous stuff. Now, like, these colors are cute. Like, don't get me wrong. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, is her hair color the same as her dress here? Like, this blue is cute, but I feel like it's too close to her hair color that you could almost mistake them for the same thing. I love visual storytelling. I know. It's so fun. So, like, I don't want green as the full thing. I just have the green here to, like, accent the eyes just so that it's nice and chill for a little bit. But, like, we need something. Like, I feel like her shirt could definitely just be, like, white. I feel like her shirt could be, like, this off-white color that's in this one. Like, I feel like that's cute. And then maybe her tight color, or tights as well. I don't know if we want to include the frills on that, though. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try including the frills. Okay, wait, we're just doing the shirt. The shirt base color. This is the shirt base color. Okay. And then we get... Oh wait, we can also... Oh, no, hold on. Tights base color. Not including the frills. This does not include the frills. Okay. So that does not include the frills. We have the tights base colors, and then we have the shirt base colors. And then we also have the skirt base color. Because I don't think I'm going to add on frills, but we'll never know. Now, the frills are kind of supposed to look like flower petals a little bit. I just suck at making frills look like flower petals, by the way. And then she also has her little hair accessory, so she has a little bit of a flower theme going on. But I don't know, I could see someone wearing this in like a city or something too. Okay. So we have the skirt base color, and then we also have the... I don't want to call it a collar. Choker. It's a choker necklace, that's right. Choker base color. And then we also have the flower middle in our hair, which would technically be the hair tie. And then we also have the flower petals. And then we have the shirt frills. And then we have, I'm not coloring them in, by the way, I'm just making the layers for it. And then we have the tights frills. I don't know why I keep calling them tights. They're technically knee-high socks, but whatever. Okay. I honestly don't care. I'll just keep going on like it's fine. I'm not too pressed about it. Oh, and we need our shoes. Duh. I'm not looking at her shoes. Honestly, we need a folder for each of these too, because I know I'm going to be changing it a lot. Okay. So we got the shirt base color and we got the tights base colors. These can change still, obviously, but let's try finding a color. We can do it so the skirt base color is the same as the shirt and things, and then we just have, you could have it like that, which is pretty cute. It's pretty cute and neat. You could have it so the flower petals are also that same off-white color. But we need a brighter color then, and if this is the case, we're going to need a brighter color to kind of throw together all of the frills and the shoes. So, shirt frills. What do we want? I mean, we could do this color. I feel like it doesn't entirely match. We could do her hair! We could do the color of her hair. I mean, it does match, but I feel like it matches a little too well. And it doesn't. The issue is that we can't get the thing up there. So up there, we could have it. Here's where we start with some experimentation. We could have more green up here. We could just have a ton of green up here. And then we can get the frills. Where's my frills? My frills. So we're obviously going to need color some of this then because it's not, you know, doing right. But we could use her own hair color as an accent color. It might be too much, though, of purple. I don't know how people make characters who have, like, completely analogous color schemes. Which, you know, obviously it's like the fully, like, red color scheme and stuff like that. I just don't know how people do that. Like, it's so cool. I just don't understand the color theory like that. I think it's so amazing. It's just one of those things where it's like, wow, how can you do that? Because I cannot do that, and that's awesome. You just gotta, like, admire it, you know? Okay, so we could use her hair color. Choker base color. For any, like, frilly-like things. Could do that. You could also use it for her shoes as well if you really wanted to. So this is kind of if we wanted her to kind of stay with the same color scheme. I know I'm kind of doing the color scheme thing right now that I was talking about. I didn't do the bottom color thing correctly, but so that is kind of what we could do. I feel like this is something that I would have done a while ago. So kind of another point of Lily back when I made her was kind of to be the analogous color scheme type. She was gonna be the type with only 2 color schemes. Like you see like the people with like the black and white and stuff like that. She was just gonna be gray and purple. But I obviously now noticing like that's, you know, meh. So I feel like she looks cute, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's too much purple. I feel like it's too much purple. She looks like a birthday cake. The frills and stuff make her look like a birthday cake, and the purple color's not helping. So we gotta figure out how to get this right. And you know how we fix that? Clipping layers! I love my clipping layers! Oh my god! I do like the green on the flower petals, but I feel like the flower petals themselves need to be their own color. I mean, we could always try yellow. Yellow is opposite of purple, and also is next to the color wheel of green. So yellow might work. I just don't like using yellow on a lot of characters. I don't have too many characters who use yellow, but I'm just kind of meh about it. BRB. Alright. See ya. I'll see you in a bit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We need different colors, for sure. Okay. Let's try yellow. I don't think yellow's gonna work. I think I'm gonna hate yellow, honestly. Yellow. And this is why all of them are on different layers. We can try either the yellow that's in our hair, or we can try... or the yellow that's the same shade as our hair. We could do like that. And then... I usually follow like a sandwich method when I come to my coloring and stuff, by the way. Yeah, no, that doesn't look great because of how her eyes are. I'm gonna continue coloring everything else, but that yellow does just not look good. She looks almost sickly. It blends too well with her eyes, I think. I could always change her eye color to be a brighter green, because it is a pretty light green. It still does basically the same thing. It feels like it washes, like her eye color is already pretty washed out, but I feel like, nope, I don't know what I just did there. I feel like it's already pretty washed out with yellow, so no yellow. I'm sorry, I'm deleting the yellow layers. They weren't bad, they weren't a bad idea, but I feel like they just wash it out. Oh no, I'm thinking tackling. Okay, so she still looks like a cake. Once again, this looks cute, but it's just too much purple. We could go with the blues. Do we want to try the blues? Maybe we should try the blues. Or is her blue design? Okay. Let's try the blue colors. Because although I thought it was too many colors, I think it's literally because I had blue, blue, white, different colored blue, like 20 different types of blues. So maybe if we stick with just the same blue colors, it actually might look okay. You know? Blues. Blues. Base color. Spirit base color is fine. The no. Okay, and then we want the white swirls. I'm sorry, it's more like an aqua color, but you know. Aqua. Or just blue. These ones for the short photos. I think we're gonna change the shirt color if we're gonna change the everything else. Because like the base shirt is like a purplish color. I feel like it needs to be like an off bluish white, like a blue or white. I just... Okay. So if we're gonna do this color, I feel like, yeah, we definitely need to add... Yeah, we definitely need to make it so the shirt base color is, you know, blue. So, like, if we took this, and then we just went boop. Oh, wait. That's not right. Okay. And then we took, like, these colors. And then we take skirt base color, and go blue. Okay. That's actually pretty cute. My one thing is that her eyes are all still getting lost. Like, I feel like the green is there, but it's not really doing much. So, now that we ask ourselves, is there a point to the green eyes if it's not doing anything? Because the point of the green eyes is kind of to attract you to her face, to attract you to her eyes. But is there really a point in her having the green eyes? Because she used to have gray eyes, mind you. She used to have gray eyes. Is there a point in her having the green eyes if her green eyes aren't really doing anything for her appearance? Like, making you look at her eyes. So, we can try different colored eyes. So, we could do a deeper green. We could do a brighter green. We could go full neon and just go bam. Go full green screen. I think that's almost the exact green screen color, actually. We could go full green screen with it. I feel like her eyes are pretty washed out in general, though, so maybe we just need to pop them out a bit, you know? So we could just pop them out like that. See how that looks with the rest of it. And now it's just like one of those things where it's like, do I want to do that? I mean, I could do also, I could take from her old design and have her go back to her gray eyes. Remember, Daisy and Lily were meant to be opposites. And so the idea of Daisy and Lily was that one had gray eyes with purple hair, and then one had purple hair with gray eyes. Or, oh my god, I keep saying it the wrong way around. One had gray eyes with purple hair, and then another one had gray hair with purple eyes. So, like, is there a necessity to this being gray? And if that's the case, then is there a necessity to the charms being gray? So if I were to change it so the flower middle to gray. I don't think that's how you spell gray, right? I'm not sure. And then we can make it so her charm in the necklace charm. We could also make that like a gray color. So she could have a whole fully gray color palette for a thing. Riri, hi again and back. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Because I actually do like this blue on her. So this is actually the blue from her previous design. So I thought it looked a little weird, but it's also good to have this blue. So this is a blue. So I took this light blue and put it as the outskirts, and then I made a lighter version of this blue to go as the middle parts, and I thought it was really cute. I think it actually works pretty well. The only issue I'm finding now is her eye color, because her previous eye color, which was a light green, was getting washed out. So we're trying to figure out that now. So like if I were to get her, oh nope. If I were to go and get her stuff back, metal, yeah. So like this is it with the greens, which looks fine. It looks good, I guess. It's just like I think her hair or something is losing the green. And the green isn't very saturated, I know that for sure, but I don't know. What do we think? What do you guys think? Do you think I should try experiment with like her eye color and stuff, or do you think the green looks good? Because I feel like the green kind of is a nice little like pop of stuff, but also I'm not sure. It's also weird because I'm used to using darker colors for characters. Like for example, Daisy here, she has like a really like if I'm not using black, I'm using really dark colors, and so she has like this whole like dark thing with her dark hoodie and everything. And Lily's really weird because she doesn't have any dark colors on her like at all, and it feels kind of weird. I mean, I think she looks cute, don't get me wrong. It's just weird because I'm used to darker colors. But she's kind of meant to be pastel and cutesy, you know? Oh, let me save. I just remembered that. Okay. I think it's good to experiment. Good to compare all the options, yeah? We could try a darker blue. I think we're gonna get overrun by blue, though, if we do no more blue. But we could try. Let's try experimenting a bit. Because I think the gray just looks very bleh. I agree. Alright. Like, it looks good, it's just very muted. But her entire design's pretty muted color-wise, so... we could do yellow eyes. Because we can do any eye color, because she's a robot. Like, it doesn't matter. A little lore thing, when she's, you know, when she was human, she did not have green eyes. She actually had gray. But when she became a robot, she still had gray eyes. But when she had her accident that, like, you know, caused her to realize that she was a robot, it actually damaged this eye. And she figured out, like, you know, she got, like, whatever stuff that is used to, like, keep her running and stuff is, like, a very bright neon color, usually. And usually it looks like blood, like red, like blood, so then they can hide it. So it's, like, usually, like, a red or a pinkish color. And hers is green. I don't know, because I wanted her eyes to be green. The idea is that, like, the reason her eyes are green is because part of a compartment broke, which kind of stained her eyes when she got hurt. So her eye color got stained green. Because, you know, she's a robot. Yeah. Anyways, so that's why her eyes are supposed to be green. And then these other green things are just for accent colors. They aren't, like, integral to her being a robot or anything. They're just for accent colors. So this is if the eyes were gray. This right here. It's literally not too much of a... It's like, you can tell, but it's not super big. We could do... blue? We could take the dark blue from here. I know I said yellow, but hold on. Let me cook. Could take the dark blue-ish green color. It's like a bluish green. But then I feel like we have too much blue at that point. And then we have, because that's going to be also all of this too, because that'll be this blue and this will be dark blue. So the only thing that's keeping you from not being blue is the green, is the purple hair. The only thing stopping her from being entirely blue. Which, you know, all blue characters are really cool, but in my art style, it just doesn't usually work out too well. Like, when I say, like, for, like, analogous, you know, colors. Okay, we could also do, let's try yellow. Yellow. I know I said no yellow, but no, yellow makes her look scary. I mean, it doesn't look bad in contrast. It definitely does draw you to her eyes, but I feel like it makes her look scary. Like, she looks a little evil with the yellow eyes, not gonna lie. Like, if I put this any darker, like, look at this, look at this. Evil! And maybe that's just because I, you know, think that yellow eyes, a lot of my badder, you know, more evil guys usually wear yellow eyes, but like, okay, what about, we could do a dark purple. Take her hair color and then let's deepen it a bit. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. I mean, it looks okay, but I feel like she definitely deserves, like, a lighter eye color. And if I do lighter purple, then it's just gonna match her hair. I mean, it could match her hair. I mean, that's something for the world, but then that thing won't. That thing will be messed up. Okay. We could do orange. We could have her match her sister in that sense. Here, take the orange color. The rustic orange. But she might look evil too because she's just doing... I think it's too dark of an orange, but honestly, hold on. Let me... I know it's like a reddish orange, but... Oh, this is just gonna look like a skin tone. It looks too intense for her. Like, it looks... It doesn't look bad. Here, let me try the other things with it. Where's her... necklace charm? I just saw it. Necklace charm. I feel like green is kind of the best way to go, though. Because green also is, on the color wheel, purple, green, and blue are all next to each other. So if I'm going to do blue and purple, then I might as well do green. It's just that green looks washed out, so maybe I need a different color green? That's how it would look with the green replaced with orange. I mean, the orange doesn't look bad, but I think it looks weird with the purple. Because orange and blue are complementary, but purple isn't. Purple is complementary to yellow, which orange is closely related to, but at the same time, it just doesn't work. I feel like it's just not working here. Here, let's go back to the green. Maybe we can get a darker green? Wait, no, the aqua color's fine. Where's my eyes? Blues are fine. Oh, right. And then we need, where's it? Necklace charm, yeah. And then we need... There we go. I think green looks fine. I feel like red's gonna look way too strong. I'm not even gonna try red. Pink wouldn't be too bad. I think it'd be kind of cute. But pink is basically the red and orange thing again. I think it'd look too intense. I honestly think green's the best here. Yellow didn't look terrible, but it did make her look a little evil in the eyes. I feel like accessory-wise she would have been fine, but I think it might have been an issue with the orange where like the yellow wasn't complementing it as either. I don't know, she has a tough color palette. It's hard to deal with her color palette. I think we're gonna stick with the green for now, and in the future, if we ever decide to change it, we can always come back to here and this monstrosity of layers. I was doing so good with the folders for so long, and then I just lost it. We're gonna get this all together. We're gonna save this. I think I'm gonna stick with the green. I think it looks nice. I think the green, because of the green, blue, because green, blue, and purple are all next to each other on the color wheel, it just makes sense, I think, to use green, because if I do anything that's like across from either of them, then it's just, I feel like it's just not gonna work out. It's just not gonna look nice. The only other color that could potentially look nice is if we replaced the blue with orange, which we already did with Daisy, so we can't do that. But yeah, I think this is a good design for Lily. Now we gotta finish a reference sheet. Might as well make it into a full-on reference sheet, right? Alright. I always use flat colors during the reference sheets, just so then people can just draw them from, take them for my character. We're gonna go and take this. She's very cute. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I like this one a lot. Oh wait, I can just go boop and then go skadoosh. And we're just gonna put it all in there. There we go. And then name this one Lily. Yay! So now, if we want to, we just go. Okay. Right. So that's Lily. We gotta make this into a full reference drawing though. So we're gonna make a background. We're gonna make it the green. Make it her green color. And then what I usually do for the backgrounds is I usually have it. Actually, I could. No, it's fine. We'll just airbrush it. It's fine. I was gonna do it where I could just do the gradient in the corner. If I can do that, but. Actually, we should do gradient. We're gonna transparent. Okay. And then I can go skadoosh. Or I can go skadoosh. I feel like it's too late. Skadoosh? Yeah, we'll just keep it at that for now, and if we don't like it, we can fix it later. Right. We need... I usually would have more pictures of her and something like this, but it's fine. Text. Lily! I forgot her last name. Was her... I don't know what her last name was, now that I think about it. Okay, let me check. I'm checking her art fight profile. I'm checking my own art fight profile to see if I said anything about her last name. Some of my characters have last names and some of mine don't. Lily, I don't think does. Photography, let's use a human as a robot, terrifying out of the sand, reason, also Steve's. Yep, nope, she does not have a last name, so we're just gonna call her Lily for now. She will eventually get a last name, I swear. Lily! Yay! One of my oldest OCs, and she still doesn't have a last name. Okay. She, her. Age. How old is Ceylon? Did I put Ceylon's age? Because they're around the same age. I did not. Okay. Trying to figure this out. I would say Lily. So Lily's supposed to be in college-ish. So I'd say Lily's probably about in her early 20s. Which is weird to say because now I'm the same age as my characters. We're gonna say she's near the end of college-ish. So we'll say she's 22. No, we'll say she's 21. No, 22. 21. We'll say she's 22. She's 22. We'll say she's 22. Oh my god. I just know that a plot point I wrote for her was that she was in college as a photography student. At one point. She likes photography. She's a photographer. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, hold on, let me fix this. This is... By the way, just want to say, hot take, Pokemon White version 2 was the best Pokemon game in the entire Pokemon series. Can't change my mind about that. You cannot change my mind about that. This is from Pokemon White and Black. I don't think it's technically from version 2. I think it is from just normal Pokemon Black and White. But, I personally grew up, and maybe this is just because I love nostalgia, but Pokemon White, Black and White version 2, fire. Amazing. I love it. Specifically version 2. My favorite game in the entire franchise. Hold on. Let me find it. Why? Never played it. Oh, I don't know if you've ever played Pokemon in general, or you just never played Pokemon White version 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not only is it got the perfect level of difficulty, it is insane. It is hard, but it is, you can get it. It's, okay, I've been playing a Nuzlocke on it, and it's a pain in the butt on a Nuzlocke, but like, it is hard, but you can definitely beat it, and it also has an amazing story. I'm sorry, but like, we haven't had like a good story, and also it's like the last of the Pixel games. Okay, hold on. Let me find the music. The music is fire. The music is fire in Pokemon White version 2, and maybe it's also because of nostalgia. But hold on. Plasma. Okay. My favorite game. This is my favorite song in the entire Pokemon series. Entire Pokemon series, okay? And this is grunt battle music. This isn't a boss or anything. This is a normal old grunt against the evil team. And I'm just like, oh, it's one of my favorite songs in the entire freaking franchise. Anyways. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I love it. Oh, jams. I know, right? And this is just the grunts. But this is my favorite song in the entire Pokemon franchise as a whole. Not to mention, they got rid of this, but they had music for when you were dying. I gotta see if I can find the music for when you're dying. But they had like a full song for when you're dying in the game. Like, none of the other games had that. They just had that like they do now. But this is the only game in the franchise, I think it's just in black and white, not just in version 2. But, oh my god. It's crazy. I don't know. Hold on, maybe I can find the song that you're dying, the thing where, okay. Okay, it's really, really quick, and it makes you panic, because it's supposed to make you panic. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause my music for a second. You gotta hear this jam. Imagine you are in the red on your Pokemon health. Your health is in the red, right? And you hear this banger coming on. You are terrified in freaking, like... This just randomly will start playing out, just in the middle of the battle. All the battle music, doesn't matter what battle you're in, it changes to this. Like, that's terrifying! It scares the crap out of you. I don't know, I think it's kind of a jam, not gonna lie. That's all it is. But it just keeps repeating that. It's not a great song, it's not as good as this, but that's just a little fun thing. It does that. So not just music-wise. Literally anxiety, I know. Dude, I have lost so many Nuzlocks on Pokemon White version 2 specifically. I'm in danger music, exactly. And it's the only game, besides, you know, the original Pokemon Black and White, that actually features music for when you're dying. And they haven't done it since. And they need to do more. Like, it's so good. It's such a bop, even though you are dreading life. It's like the equivalent, the Legend of Zelda equivalent of the Guardian sound when you hear the Guardians music start playing. It's like that, but just, you know, different. Okay, Lily, she, her, H22. Let me make sure, check what I'm doing for some of mine. I think I'm doing descriptions, and then I'm doing backstories on most of them. And some of them is species as well. I'm not gonna say she's a robot in their species area, just because, I mean, she technically is, but I don't know, it just feels a little weird. I mean, I can. We'll just say it. Species, robot. We'll say it. This song isn't from any there yet. Oh no, this is infiltrating the Team Plasma base. Oh, I don't have Gets's theme, I don't think, on here. Yeah, I don't get this. No, that's, yep, no, I don't have Gets's theme. But they also had Pokestar Studios? Oh, okay, I don't think Black and White had Pokestar Studios. Pokestar Studios? Amazing. Fire. That was my favorite thing to do as a kid. If you don't know, Pokestar Studios was basically this thing where you could go to the city, and it's actually very early on in the game that you get to go do this, and you basically get to act in a movie with your Pokemon, and you get to full, like, story, you get to go and choose your script, basically, you can choose whether or not the movie does good or bad. You can literally, it will give you like a script and everything to follow, but you can just go off the rails if you really want to. It is so fun. There was like this random, like, you could do like a princess and a superhero, and you could do a sci-fi movie, you could do a romance movie, you could do like all these different types of movies. You could do a horror movie. Dude, the horror one scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. Dude, you could basically be an actor in a movie with your Pokemon in this Pokemon game, and it was so good. And it was only in Pokemon Black and White version 2 specifically. Also, although I never played Pokemon Black and White version 1, which was the originals, it was just Pokemon Black and White, you know. Although I never played those games, from what I've heard, although they are very, very good, oh, sounds cool. I've only played Pokemon Blue and X. That is a very strange combination of games. Oh, wow. Pokemon Blue and X. Do you like the blue colors? Because X is also like the color blue logo. A blue X. Actually, now that I think about it, I think almost every single game has the color blue in its logo, except for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Huh. Because Pokemon Moon has it. Pokemon X has it. Pokemon Black has blue in it. It's like a black and blue color, and then it's a red and white color. Oh, Gold and Silver don't. Never mind. Gold and Silver do not. Because I was going to say Alpha Ruby and Sapphire do, and can you guess what my favorite color used to be? I think I can. Okay, Okay, this needs to be smaller so I can actually type things. Oh. No. Sound like a freaking balloon. I've played every single Pokemon game since Pokemon White 2, for reference, by the way. So I played Pokemon... I played Pokemon X. I have Pokemon X. I've played Pokemon... Okay, I've played every game that isn't a remake or DLC of one. So I've played Pokemon White 2, and then I've also played Pokemon X. I've played Pokemon Sun. I have not played Ultra Sun and Moon. I know they are technically other games, but I consider them more as like a DLC game technically. I know it's technically its own story and it's a whole new story, but I just personally, there's no point in me basically getting the same game again. I don't know the whole story. I know the story's not entirely the same. I know that for sure. And I think it's kind of like a Pokemon White and Pokemon White version 2 thing, but like, anyways. So, yeah. I played Pokemon Sun. Pokemon Sun was pretty fun. I've also played, I have played, what was it? Pokemon Shield was after that. I played Pokemon Shield, and then after that I played Pokemon Violet, and then after that I've also played the Legends games. So I played Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I also played Pokemon Legends ZA as well. Oh, I also played Pokemon Rumble and Pokemon Picross. But those are spin-off games that no one knows about because they were on the 3DS for free. Okay, a quiet girl who... She's quite shy and introverted. However, despite all this, she has a dream to be a professional photographer. And when I say despite all of this, it's because... So, fun fact about photography, you need to talk to people usually. The only times you don't really need to talk to too many people is when you are like, if you're like someone who's like environmental photography, you still usually need a client, which means you still need to talk to people usually, but you know. She's going to college for a major. Oh right, I forgot. There's one more thing I like to do before I forget to do it. Whoa, what did I do? What did I do? Oh. I just realized like all this. Oh, I moved it over here. That's why. I was like, what did I do? Duh. Okay. We've got to take this and Lily. Actually, we're gonna Lily here, and then we're just gonna go and do this. I think we're pretty good on that department. Yes, we are. Okay, and then we just go boop, and then we go and we expand it by 5. 5 is too much. Never mind, shrink it by 2. I think I've done this a few times. Doing the expand by 5, shrink by 2. And then we fill it in. And then, ready? We put in the light. Bam! Actually, I kind of want it to be expanded by 5 again. And then fill it in. Okay, yeah, that works. Also, we're gonna change the font and everything too. This will, you know, change. For a major in photography. She is also a robot. But didn't know until college years. Oh, as our birthday land. She's quite shy and introverted, however, despite all this, she has a dream to be a professional photographer. She's going to college for a major in photography. She's a robot. Actually, she's going to online college. She doesn't do physical college. I forgot about that. She does it online. Went to online college for a major in photography. She is also a robot, but didn't know until her college years. And then backstory. Lily was an average teen. Was an average girl. Was an average girl. Was an average girl. Was an average girl. One day, she got into an accident. And due to her injuries. Lily was an average girl. One day she got into an accident and due to her injuries, figured she was a robot. She was originally human. Figured she was a robot. Ceylon. Witnessed this. That's basically her entire backstory right there. Like, legitimately. It's just Lily was an average girl and figured out she was a robot. So maybe we just let's put that in there, I guess. Lily was an average girl. One day she got into an accident to turn she figured she's a robot. Quiet girl who only opens up around her best friend Ceylon. Quiet girl who only and her best friend Ceylon. She's quite shy and introverted, however, despite all this. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I'm looking at her description, and I'm like, oh, well, if she's shy and introverted, then maybe she shouldn't be wearing, you know, cute clothes like this. I mean, obviously, you can be shy and introverted and wear cute clothes. I'm more saying, like, a lot of times, people who are, you know, depicted as being shy or introverted in media usually wear more clothes and cover up more. Usually are wearing cardigans, stuff like that. And I'm sitting here like, maybe this outfit doesn't suit her, and now I'm like, maybe I should redo the whole outfit again. It's okay. If we want to, we could do that tomorrow, or we can worry about doing Ceylon stuff tomorrow, or we could do an animation tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll do something tomorrow. She's quite shy and introverted. However, despite all this, she has a dream to be a professional photographer. She is going to online college for a major in photography. She's also a robot, but didn't know it till college years. Only opens up around her best friend Ceylon. Can we? What is it? Is it wrap text at frame? Yes. So now, when I go and do this, oh, I think it's fine. Rosalie from Mario is in for sure, and she's super cute too. I'm gonna stream tonight soon too. Oh, awesome! I'll have to watch you. I don't know how to raid. I don't think I can raid on YouTube. At least not yet. I was gonna say, oh, I'll raid you, but I can't raid you on YouTube. I don't think I can. At least. I will say, though, I am probably gonna go to bed soon as I'm done with this. I'll probably watch your stream as I'm going to bed. You know, for like some background noise, you know? I'll try my best to stay awake, but I'm probably gonna be sleeping, so. Introvert characters, my beloved. Fair, yeah. Yeah, because it's 2:30 right now for me. Yeah, she's a lot more introverted, and so I feel like maybe, like, yeah, Rosalina's cute, but also, if you look at Rosalina's outfit, she wears long sleeves, long dress, all that stuff, and it's all, like, thick stuff. And so, like, it's one of those things where, like, yes, she is pretty introverted, but you can tell from her outfit that she's introverted, too. That she's a little more mysterious, that she's a little more, you know, so. Oh, she probably do stream, too. Oh, Lord! No worries. Okay, let's get... Oh my god, I finally figured out how to properly... Oh my god, do we want the Minecraft text? I had the Minecraft text in here. Where's my Minecraft text? Minecraft. Oh, I went past it. Minecraft. We're not actually gonna use the Minecraft. I just want to show off my Minecraft text. Minecraft! Sorry. I won't use the Minecraft text. I've become a nerd over like the smallest things. I like Bezier curves now. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes! I have two versions. I have Minecraft text and then I have Minecraft text with cracks and stuff in it. Yo, so cool! I love my Minecraft text. Okay. What do we want to use? Whoa. I don't remember what one it's the one. Oh, I think I use comic. Clip Studio Comic. For some of them. That's not Clip Studio Comic. That is Clip Studio Comic. Actually, I don't think I think I use Comic Sans, honestly. Is it Comic Sans or Clip Studio Comic? We're gonna use Clip Studio Comic. Because it looks nice. Okay, here we go. Boop. See, usually I add a little bit more about the character, but I don't have too much to add about Lily. I mean, everything kind of explains itself. Yo, that's so cool, that's so sick! That looks great. Thank you, thank you. I just downloaded if you're talking about the Minecraft font, I just downloaded it online. It's not that hard to do. I got on website, a great website to find fonts, by the way. If you ever want to look up fonts, a good and trusted website is DaFont. D-A-F-O-N-T. DaFont, great. Their fonts work for like everything too. It works for like Adobe Illustrator, it works for Clip Studio Paint, it works for like tons of stuff. I found that out. I found that from a school, by the way. That was from my professor, who was a lot better than the professor in the animation class. This professor has met George Lucas and works for LucasArts. So he's cool. He worked on this one game. It's really popular. It's a Star Wars game. It's probably one of the most popular Star Wars games. It's like an older game, though. It's an older game. Star Wars games. Older. I don't remember what it was. Republic Commando! Star Wars Republic Commando. He worked on that game. And he also worked on The Sims. Pets. Sims Pets. He's one of those people who get like so close to being like so good, like it's an amazing crazy game or like something that they've worked on, but then you add on like the tagline at the end. He's worked on The Sims Pets 2. No, but seriously though, he is like actually like really good. Very awesome. Awesome guy. Super fun dude too. Awesome. But yeah. Okay, save that. Okay. And then we're gonna save it as a PNG. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Put it in my Clip Studio art pieces, and bam. I'm gonna call that good for now, because I'm tired, and I want to go to bed. My other ones look a lot better, like reference sheet-wise, but it's fine. So yeah. Cool. Awesome. Well, I guess that's it. We want a banger? Oh, hold on. Let's find some Pokemon Black. Pokemon White. Oh, wait. What do we want for our final? Oh, we could do our rival music for Pokemon White too. Oh, this is also the very last game in which you were able to name your rival. So in all the Pokemon games, all the way up until Pokemon White 2, you were able to name what your Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, thank you. You were able to name what your rival was. And so I actually am pretty sure my Nuzlocke, I have him named as I Hate You. Because he killed my Pokemon last time. I literally named him I Hate You. So every single time he says some like thing in like text or something, it just says I hate you in big letters. For where his name's supposed to be. I'm definitely coming to the next one. Oh, thank you. Alright, well, I'm gonna end this stream here. I will be jumping into your stream probably soon, Sloan. If you are gonna be doing that, I'll be watching it while I try to sleep. And yeah, that's it for today. Thank you guys. I will also try. Oh, good luck, dude. Good luck. Please though, if you're gonna lose sleep over the stream, I'd rather you just get your sleep. Honestly. Usually my streams actually don't last this long. Usually my streams are only 2 hours, so. But I was having a lot of fun today. This was very, very fun. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming to this stream, and I hope to see you either later in Sloan's stream, which I would love to just go and, you know, raid, but I can't raid on YouTube for whatever reason. So I hope you guys all watch Sloan's stream, or I will see you all tomorrow.